Did some of you guys try to hit the sync with your subs? Did that just happen, or is that coincidence? You try. It was close. Both of y'all were both like a second off. That's funny. I was dead on. You know, but I'm not working with a delay. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I got a few things to go over. Photon, thank you. Eris, did I get that last stream, or was that after my stream? I think that might have been after. Regardless, welcome back, Eris. Photon, thank you. That was 13 hours ago. Keats, thank you. 10 hours ago. Iron Eagle, thank you. Welcome back. Gressless, thank you. Imagine an alternate universe where Dawn was nerfed before you've beaten it. Glad to be in this universe. I've heard. I don't know the details, but we're about to find out. Swampus, welcome back. Pink for the year, welcome back. Wait, the year? I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you've been torturing me much longer. I know that. Welcome back. Claus, welcome back. Thank you. Shay, 2 years, welcome back. Thank you. And Rob, thanks for sticking around. Welcome back. We're about to go over the patch notes, chat. I have not seen them, but I have had people on Twitter and in my chat mention a specific nerf. I don't know the details of it yet, but if it's what I'm thinking, it's deserved. We'll find out. Who wants to do the honors and drop me the patch notes? You have to be a sub so you can link, and I'm too lazy to permit people. I'm also too lazy to type it into my address bar. So no help. Come on, chat. I've got a cat on my lap. I can't like lean forward to my keyboard. I'm at your mercy. Why did you send me a YouTube link? A Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Is that a meme? Thank you. Thank you, Pot. There we go. All right. We're going to give it a second. Going, chat. How's it going? Wrong link. I don't know. I figured it's a... he put the Silent Hill 2 playthrough in there. He got him. Like, I thought it was like a new Rickroll kind of a thing. I don't know. It could be. Maybe you just started it. Who knows? Maybe in a year from now, you're going to have people clicking it and being like, come on, guys. You hit me with a Silent Hill 2 playthrough again? Isn't this a bit old and childish? It'll be like, I started this. Could have been embarrassing. It could have. Always be careful of what you're about to copy paste. Either embarrassing or like super docs, you know. Not much in between. But, yeah, chat. Been a bit since I've been on Elden Ring, huh? Been having the hankering for other stuff. This is the Death Knight chest piece. Bandit mask, Death Knight armor, dry leaf arm wraps, and On's box boots. This is top tier fashion. The top is tier. The tippy top of the fashion tiers. Before your very eyes. We have even managed, by we I mean me, to get the the weird, like, just basic wooden Uchi scabbard and hilt to actually or grip, I should say, to actually like match. Like that's the main thing that made me stick with it. I was like, dude, the Uchi actually fucking matches on this? Like, come on. Am I crazy, or does my HUD not go away after a while? Do I not have it set to auto? How long have I not had it set to auto? The fuck, man? Thank you, Dukes. Almost triple digits. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I would have been a bit quicker with the coffee making, but apparently I got some ants. You know, so you guys know how I handle that. I had to lure them all in and eat them. So that took a while. It's the only way to assert dominance with ants. You gotta eat them alive and leave one and let it get away, so it goes back to the queen. And it's like, that guy's fucking crazy, we're not going back there. And the queen's like, holy shit, we're gonna move. And then they all move, they pack up and they move. It's just nature, science, you know. Also, hello YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm not reading all that black right now. It's spoilers to me. I'm about to go through it myself. I know of the big thing with a certain boss, because everyone's like tweeting it at me, like it finally happened. And thank you very much, Kendrada. How do you pronounce the new name? Lorelei? Lorelei, right? But thank you for the super chat. Ants after they see Peeve eating their brethren? Yeah, pretty much. The first one? Well, I don't remember what the first one was. Lorelei? I said like 8 different things there, so. Yeah, okay. You're not allowed to change your name ever again. Can't keep up with this. Like once a year. It's too much, too much. Okay, chat. We're gonna go over the patch notes. Are y'all ready? Press 1 if you haven't looked at the patch notes yet. You're gonna hear it here first, and then we could be excited or disappointed together. Oh my god, I scrolled down. I scrolled down. The first thing, front and fucking center. I don't know if there's anything else here. Real big. I don't know if it's just because it's on my vertical monitor, if the text is really that big. Final boss balance adjustments. Real fucking big. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let me extend this a bit. The following adjustments have been made to the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm glad they didn't just blurt out the name. I've been waiting for this and for people to get like super spoiled, but they're still being cautious about it. Obviously, this is going to result in spoilers on our end. You know, fair warning, but it's been a while. I'm sure it's fine. The following adjustments have been made to the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. This is, I expected this to be a single thing. I let's find out. I feel like I'm not going to agree with most of these. Change the action pattern when the battle starts. The fuck does that mean? Does he... Zealous, you guys are just in time. Dude, I just tweeted the stream to go live with that fucking gif. And now y'all are rating me with an emote form. Thank you, Zealous. Welcome everybody, just in time. I am just now starting to read the patch notes. So, the very first thing front and center is discussing the final boss, so fair warning. Final boss DLC discussion about to happen. I'm sure y'all probably went over it on your stream. But, yeah, thank you. Chat, go check out Zealous. W patch? Well, we're about to find out. I don't know shit about it aside from they've adjusted the final boss. But yeah, thank you. Here, let me... I don't have any fucking mods here. Hold on. There you go. Also, I'm not following you. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you myself. There you go, chat. Click the button at the top. Follow Zealous. I have also followed. I finally did it. Finally did the thing. Look at me. Okay. Thank you again. But let's go over this. Thanks, big boss. Yeah, no problem. He did, dude. I'm terrible at, like with checking out new streams and shit like that. I'm so fucking set in my ways. Trying to break those habits, but you know, takes a while. Okay, final boss adjustments. Change the action pattern when the battle starts. Now, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean that he flies from the platform every time? I assume? Kind of like what they did with like Gaius and stuff? No, he doesn't do it. Oh, he doesn't fly? He slowly walks forward? Ah. I mean, it was a mix-up before, but most of the time he flew at you. Okay. Adjusted some attack moves. Okay. Decrease the damage of some attacks. Decrease stamina damage of some attacks. Decrease the attack range of some non-weapon based attacks. Improved the visibility of some attack effects. Oh, look what they did to my boy. Oh, look what they did to my boy. What? This is, I mean, I don't know the extent of it. It could be little tweaks here and there. But as a man who fought, again, final DLC, boss spoilers, you've been warned 30 times. As a man who fought Radahn for 110 hours. And that's not like my entire playthrough. I'm talking in that boss room. I didn't even count breaks in that number. 110 hours. Give or take like 5 hours probably. As a man who fought him for over 100 hours to finally kill him, I was New Game Plus 7, rune level 200. I was using a build that did no fucking damage to him. Fighting him in very stylish ways. Free aim fireballs for no fucking reason. Deflect tier. No parries. I was waiting until the deflect tier ran out to start parrying, which I considered my phase 2. And the deflect tier lasts 5 minutes. And even after that ran out, it still went on for another 3 minutes. It was almost a 10-minute long fight on New Game Plus 7. Where I'm like 1 to 2 shot, depending on what he does. It was... It was like I had to play damn near perfect. And it took 110 hours. Also, I like refused to jump the meteors and a few other things because people in chat tried to backseat me, and then I was like, well, I'm not jumping ever again, and I didn't. Anyway, as somebody who did that shit for 110 fucking hours in my own stubborn way, all Radon needed, and I know this is probably a hot take, the only thing that needed to be adjusted in that fight was the 1-2 cross attack. That needed to just not be as fucked as it was. That needed to be able to be dodged normally. Touch nothing else. Don't touch anything else. The rest of the fight was fucking fine. I know a lot of people are gonna disagree about the fucking lasers and shit, but you could learn to fucking dodge them. You could. It was fucked, but you could do it. It was extremely fucking hard. And I feel like he should have just have stayed extremely fucking hard. It was that one combo. That one fucking combo was the only thing that needed adjusting. He also had that weird, like, he had like a weird thing where he would, like, he like sweeps you. And if you get caught by it, you fly up in the air and then he slams you down. That overhead downswing, the second part of that attack, I swear it's got some kind of weird fucking hitbox or something with your iframes or some shit. But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I've had some very mixed experiences with that. But, you know, excluding that attack, because I still don't fucking know. I'd like to see the hitbox on it, but whatever. That 1-2 cross. That shit needed... that needed to be adjusted. But nothing else needed to be fucking touched. So I hope these changes are minimal, aside from that one attack. Has anyone fought him? Has anyone gone to check and see like what he's like now? Oh yeah, I heard that phase 2 lagged you out on PC and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I'm a PS5 player, so I'm just talking from my experience. Mole saying he's gutted. Yeah, the FPS situation on PC, obviously, like whatever it takes to adjust that. But as a wine-sipping PlayStation 5 player who looks forward to his PS5 Pro that doesn't have Bloodborne 60 FPS for $700 with the optional $80 disc drive, if I so choose. I don't have to worry about that. That's a whole nother fucking topic. Yeah, we're so high class here on the PS5 that our disc drives, we want them to be optional. Also, I went up to John Sony and I was like, okay, I see your $700 PS5 Pro and the optional disc drive. Fantastic stuff. But could you also increase the price of the current controllers by $10 across the board? And he was like, I think I could do that for you. I was like, fantastic. Thank you, sir. Also, please make them like twice as unreliable. Make them break twice as fast. Just take my bank account. Here you go. Anyway, what if anyone said anything about doing the fight post patch, please repost it, because for whatever fucking reason I can't pause Twitch chat to scroll up, so you'd have to repost it because I can't see it. Let's get through all the notes. Probably agree with it being a W, but an L if they nerfed him because people couldn't beat him. Cried. Oh, a lot of people were crying. 1,000%. 1-2 cross clip. You guys aren't gonna be able to see this. Holy shit. Oh my, wait, is that in fucking slow motion? Oh my god, it's not in slow motion. What is that, dude? Couldn't they have done something else? What is that? He's in fucking, they just lowered him to like half speed. I know you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. Here. I don't have like a setup to like pull it up on stream. Here. There, if you wanna see what I'm seeing, it's a very short clip. It's like a 6-second clip. Jesus Christ! What is that? Dude, no, wait, no. That's in slow motion, right? That's in slow motion. Hold on. Oh my god, it's not. No, I'm looking at your rolls. It's not slow motion. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that? He literally goes into slow-mo. Why did they do that? Couldn't you have just, I don't know, adjusted it a little bit? Was it just completely fucked across the board and they're like, well, we got to put him in slow motion for this now. It's the only way to fix it. Like, I am, that move, by the way. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. Sorry. That move, by the way, is, like, that's the one thing that I think they should have changed. The one thing. But I thought it would be like a tweak, you know? Like adjusted a little bit. So it's more, it's easier to dodge, or like possible to dodge without doing weird shit. But what the fuck is that, man? There must have been something fucked with that fight. Or with that move. There must have been something fucked. No. Like, I won't even claim crybaby about that. That move has been fucked since the beginning and needed adjustment. Nothing else in the fight, in my opinion. Literally just that move. Apparently they've adjusted other shit. Oh, okay, Mo, I'll check it. Wait, they got rid of the after image attacks? No fucking way. Hold up. Where is it? In the Elden Ring channel on Discord? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see this. Hold on. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not a professional streamer. You think I've been doing this for like almost 13 years? What are you talking about? I don't have easy ways. You know, I would have an easy way to pull it up if my gaming PC wasn't fucked. My gaming PC doesn't turn on right now. So it'd be a whole fucking thing on the streaming PC. It wouldn't be a whole thing. I'm just fucking lazy. I'm trying to look at the... Did they lower the radius of the nuke? Oh, okay, that's the whole thing. It's hard for me to tell. What is this, angry? You can see what's happening in this fight now, and they removed his silly phantom clone attacks. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. What is that? No, dude! What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, Parl. What the fuck, man? I paused it. I don't even want to know if I want to see the fucking rest. Here's the fucking link to what I'm screaming at, both chats. What the fuck? Just watch the fucking slam. Watch the slam from the air. I have to watch it again. I haven't seen the rest of the clip. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest. His spin looks slower too. I think they just fucking, oh my god, he's just in slow motion. I fought this boss for 100 fucking hours. I am telling you, they literally just put him in slow motion. Scroll down a bit on the tweet. All right, hold on. Oh, dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, let me scroll down a bit. Ignore any and all crybabies and comments complaining about quote-unquote nerfs. Are you trying to get me to read drama? This fight plays so much better now that I can follow what the fuck is happening. And the game doesn't drop like 20 FPS every time he attacks. Okay, those are two different things. One, I fucking disagree with the first part of that. Two, the FPS shit, yeah, that needed fixing. I feel like they could have done it a different fucking way. Scroll down for more clips. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this first one. I'm seeing a lot of shit here that's just hurting my soul. He's in slow motion, dude. I don't even have to fucking test this. He's in fucking, like, they literally slowed him down across the board. Like just, okay, here's Radon. Let's tweak it. Okay, we're going to put him at like 0.8 speed or 0.7 speed. All these attacks are slower. Okay. The clones are still there, apparently? Okay, I was just watching that first one. They didn't remove any of the clone attacks. This footage is from current patch. What? What the fuck did I just watch? Okay, there's his clones. So what the fuck did I watch before? How did he fly down with no clones? You watched a fake video? Wait, what? A mod? Why are you guys linking me fake shit? To get me to have a fucking aneurysm? What are you doing? Okay, so he's not really that fucking slow, right? I was losing my mind over literally an easy mode mod video, right? He's never gonna trust chat again. Fuck no, I'm never gonna trust y'all again. Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me have a goddamn heart attack. Oh my god. Let me look at the... Well, now my brain's all fucked up from the previous thing. He does look a little bit slower, but I don't know if my brain's fucked now because y'all had me watch some, like, fake shit. He looks slower, but not nearly as slow as whatever the fuck I had to watch a moment ago. However, wait. Who was it? Was it Angry? Angry, were you... You linked that first one of the chop. Was that fake too? Is that from the same poster or something? Like, did you get baited and then the chop is real? I don't fucking know anymore. I'm looking at your chop video and it is in Omega slow-mo. Is that real or not? The chop is real. It should be real. You guys are gonna make me go fucking fight Radon. I don't even have anyone at Radon that can fight him. Furthest I've gotten on my other characters is Mesmer, or a little bit past Mesmer. People prepared fakes in advance? No, it's very easy apparently to have fake videos of this because there's probably a million easy mode Radon mods on Nexus mods that turn him down to like half fucking speed and remove his clone attacks, etc. Okay, well, he's still got his clones. I don't know what the fuck else he's got. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. Almost had a goddamn heart attack. Heart to kill. Thank you for the bits. Very nice timing there. Nicholas, thank you. Welcome back. Jody, thank you. Appreciate it. Zealous, thank you again. Dukes, Vol, Rob. Okay, we're caught up there. Thank y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking at any more Radon videos. I'll just have to eventually come across them myself, I guess. I really hope that level of slowness on that cross chop is the mod and not the real thing. But at least it's not what I just saw and freaked the fuck out over. Oh my god. The only thing that needed to be adjusted on him is the cross chop. That's the only shit that needed to be adjusted, in my opinion. I know a lot of people hate the fucking light show. Well, okay. The cross chop and whatever the fuck they gotta do to fix the FPS on PC, because apparently that's a huge issue. But in terms of like just balance, fix the fucking cross chop, which apparently they did. Even if it's nuked into oblivion, as long as the rest of them is, you know, about the same, then I'm fine with it. Because the like the cross chop, I've said this a million times, but in case anyone is unaware, I had the DLC like 10 days early. The cross chop pre-launch was a true combo. If he hit you with it, like you would, if you like, you go to roll and he clips you, which, you know, fucking happened all the time. He would clip you, and then you would get hit by that first swing that clipped you. Then you would get hit by the second swing and the third cross. It was all a true combo. Or say you dodge the first swing, you get hit by the second, you're also getting hit by the cross. Interestingly enough, if you intentionally let the first swing hit you, you could roll out of it. So, I guess because it wasn't hitting you in a roll. Anyway. And then on launch, that got nerfed to where it wasn't a true combo. But as you all fucking know, it was still fucked. And now it seems like if that video I saw, the one of specifically the cross chop, is real, it seems like they were just like, okay, fuck it. We don't know how to adjust this move. We're just going to put this move in particular at half speed, and it's going to be weird. Yeah, I don't know. If that video's real, I can only think that maybe there is just something super fucked with the move, and they just had no other way to fix it. You know? I don't know. I just hope the other changes aren't severe. Because I think the fight was... And I know it's a hot take, but I think the fight was so well made aside from that fucking move. And, you know, the FPS problems on PC, obviously. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate that. I'm just glad I got my kill before all this shit. Because if I mean, at this point, it would have been like 500 hours if I was still on it. I was scared. Like, there was like 2 patches while I was fighting him. And I was scared one of those patches was going to be something like this. I'm surprised it wasn't sooner. Oh, also, pre-launch, his nuke was like half the radius. So I don't know if they adjusted that. His nuke was like half the fucking radius. And obviously now it's much fucking bigger. Or at least, you know, before this patch. I don't know about now. And his shadow images, like, it didn't fucking do anything. Like, I know they don't do a ton of damage now, but, like, if I remember correctly, that move where he, like, charges up and he tracks you and then he just fucking flies at you with a bunch of images, and if you're not, like, standing to his left or, like, directly on him, like, if the sword clips you, you just fucking super die. Like, you could just eat it pre-launch, if I remember correctly. And his Starfall attack didn't exist. It just wasn't there. So he definitely got changed for launch. But I think, like, where it was, like, whenever I, like, actually beat him, adjust the cross chop, everything else, just cinema as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, I know that's a hot take. But anyway, let me continue through this. This was all just reaction to the final boss balance adjustments. PvP exclusive balance adjustments. Equipment. Decrease the damage of backhand blades against other players. The Smith script circs throwing attacks are not affected by this change. Okay. Decrease the damage of spears dual wield attacks against other players. Okay, fine with that. Get fucked. Decrease the damage of the Potter weapon against other players. Thank fuck. Get fucked. The quote unquote spread crossbow weapon will no longer cause the headshot damage motion when hitting another player. Thank fuck. Skill, scatter shot throw. Decrease damage against other players. This skill will no longer cause the headshot damage motion when hitting another player. Amazing. Amazing stuff happening. Discus hurl. Decrease the damage animation value generated by this skill when hitting another player. Okay. Does that mean that it could still... I guess it could still be spam, but now it just does no fucking damage? Wait, what? Is damage animation value poise damage? It does no poise damage now. So you can just... It won't stagger, so you could just fucking walk through it. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. The damage didn't change. Alright, alright. Weed Cutter. Decrease the poise value of follow-up attacks when using the skill against other players. Okay. General balance adjustments. Equipment. Increase the attack speed of the uncharged version of the first heavy attack of the following weapon types. Increase the attack speed of the uncharged version of the first R2 of the following weapon. Dagger. Oh, dude. Wait, what? Does that mean my is that gonna be insanely fucking fast now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. Dagger, throwing blade, straight sword, great sword, colossal sword, heavy thrusting sword, curved sword, twin blade sword, katana. I feel like at this point you could have just said everything except. Great katana, axe, flail, great spear, except serpent hunter. Okay. Good. Halberd, reaper, whip, except Arumi. Good. Hand-to-hand arts, beast claw. After performing left-handed attacks with weapons of the great katana category. Okay, this is for all the Rakshasa meta players, I guess. Canceling into subsequent attacks using the right-hand weapon will now take longer. Okay. That seems like a good change. Hand-to-hand arts weapon type. Increased damage. Shorten the recovery time between some normal attacks and follow-up attacks. Okay, that's good, but oh man, I feel like that's going to be a tough one to balance. They could be fucked now. Yeah, we'll have to see. That shit, I feel like hand to hand, like martial arts, if you over buff it, it's gonna fuck everything. But we'll see. I'm not saying it was good before. I'm just saying like that's one of those things. That's like I kind of put that almost in the category of Elden Stars. You know, I've always warned if Elden Stars gets a significant buff, we're all fucked. I feel like martial arts is almost there as well. But yeah, we'll see. Colossal sword weapon type. Increase the move distance when attacking. Increase the speed of the first normal attack. Okay. Backhand blade weapon type. Decrease the attack speed of normal attacks from a crouch position. Get fucked. I say that on a character that uses backhand blades. Small shield and medium shield weapon types. Increase the damage negation of some shields when blocking physical attacks. Increase the guard strength of some shields. It will now take longer to be able to cancel into most actions after performing one-handed normal attacks with the Swift Spear. Okay, I haven't fucked with the Swift Spear yet, but I've seen it. It seems like a cool weapon. Angelic, thank you. Welcome back. Extended the Smith script dagger's throwing attacks range. Ooh, interesting. Increase the attribute scaling of Rolana's Twin Blade for lower int and faith attributes. Increase the attribute scaling of Rolana's swords for lower int and faith attributes. So does it get better scaling sooner? Is that what I'm understanding? Or does it take less to wield it? I'm not sure. This is feeling pretty big soap levels of translation. You guys remember whenever they buffed Big Soap? Okay. Rolana's Cameo Talisman. Reduce the delay before the damage enhancement activates. Okay. Increase damage enhancement. All right. Moon Veilers rejoice, I guess. Veil buffed yet again. Hold on one second. Okay. Weapon arts. Light. Increase attack speed. Oh. Okay. The weapon art light of the Sword of Light. Increase attack speed. Darkness. Increase attack speed. Good. Dynastic Sickle Play. Reduce stamina consumption. Increase poise damage of follow-up heavy attacks. Increase the movement distance of the first follow-up heavy attack adjusted the damage animation recovery time when the second follow-up heavy attack hits another player. All right. Ansbach Scythe Enjoyers. There you go. Shield Strike. Canceling other actions to perform this weapon art will now take longer. Shield Strike. Which one is Shield Strike? Are they just talking like Shield Bash? Is this like, I feel like this is a fingerprint shield nerf kind of a thing. Oh, it's the dueling shields? Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't fucked with those. Moon and Fire Stance. This is Rilana. Increase the light wave. Well, not Rilana, but her swords. Increase the light wave range, poise damage, and attack speed of the stance's normal attack. Increase the poise damage from the stance's heavy attack. Adjusted the damage animation recovery time when a stance's heavy attack hits another player. That sounds okay. Kind of scared, but okay. They needed adjustment. Devonia's Vortex. Devonia's Vortex. Which one's that? Oh, the hammer. The one that you fucking spin like crazy? Okay. Okay. Increase attack power. Extend the range of the Great Hammer's spin. Increase poise value and poise generation speed. Adjusted the damage animation recovery time when a charge attack hits another player. Spell. There's only one spell here. Rilana's Twin Moons. Increase attack range for the first and second attacks. Good. Reduce the knockback distance of the second attack. Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Also, thank you. I can never read stuff on the super chat background. Bats, I think. Thank you for the super chat. Initial thoughts. Very wary about the final boss adjustments, but all the PvP adjustments so far seem good. Incantation. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Increase attack power. Now, I'm on the Copium chat. The thorn spell from the fucking sunflower. That's not this, right? Which one is this? Because it's not that. Which one's the aspect of the Crucible Thorns? Oh, it's the porcupine one. Whew. Okay. We're okay. It's been a bit. Okay. Increased attack power. Increased... Alright, these are two separate things. Increased attack power. Increased attack power, stamina attack power against guarding enemies. The close range hitbox now follows the movement of the player. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Increase attack speed. Increase the size of the hitbox. Shorten recovery time between using this incantation and follow-up actions. Can you even increase the fucking damage? Because that shit fucking sucks. Okay. Divine Bird Feathers. Decrease the minimum delay between consecutive hits. Increased range. Okay, those probably still fucking suck. Who knows? Who knows? I was... When I first saw those, I was scared to death because they were so fast. And then I realized attacking an enemy with them that they fucking sucked. But now, if they reduced the minimum delay between consecutive hits, that means it's like probably like doubled its damage, you know, its damage output, DPS. Furious Blade of Ansbach. Canceling the incantation into rolls will now take less time. Increased poise damage. Increased enemy knockback distance. Okay, seems cool. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Increased attack speed. Good. Increased frenzy status build-up range against enemies. Decreased frenzy status build-up when using this skill. Okay, I mean, that shit sucked. Bale's Flame Lightning, increased attack power. Okay. Chat, it's been a while, but isn't there like an incantation or a spell that's fucking obnoxious that needed adjustment that's not in this? Am I crazy? What was the obnoxious shit that everyone fucking spammed because it's obnoxious? They had the thorns, but that got adjusted. The bear. The fucking bear roar. That's what... Ah, god damn it. I've given up hope on them adjusting dragon breaths, but I get, you know what, the bear counts as same shit as a dragon roar, so maybe From Software is like, oh, this is like the roars and therefore like the breaths, so we won't touch them. Bug fixes. Black Fireflies items will now... Oh, there's a lot here. Hold on. I'm just going to scroll through. Oh, shit. Here we go. Number 2. Fix the bug where performing a light greatsword heavy attack while jumping did not consume stamina. Thank fuck. So many people would just fucking spam that goddamn jump attack, whether they realized or not, it didn't take any stamina. They're just like, it took stamina, but only for the jump. So as many times, like with that shit, as many times as you could fucking jump without running out of stamina in a fight, that's how many times you could do that attack. Which is fucking insane. I hope it costs a lot of stamina. Fix the bug where unintended weapon skills could be used when equipping the ballista in the left hand. Oh, is that the new Deathblight shit? They already fix it. Bug that caused crit damage dealt to the Golden Smith when using certain weapons will be lower than intended. I'm just looking through here. A bug where inescapable frenzy using the staff of the Great Beyond would cause the hitbox to be generated incorrectly. What? Did it have more range or something? Fix the bug where whiffed backstabs with the Pada weapon had a smaller fist hitbox than intended. You know what's funny to me? The fact that in official FromSoft patch notes, they use the term whiffed for backstabs. Isn't that... I just feel like they wouldn't be using the term whiffed. I gotta... It feels like someone involved in, like, you know, like, Western PvP at least, who knows, like, oh, you whiffed a backstab. Like, translated this or something. It's a very common term. Yeah, but it just doesn't seem like missed a backstab. A bug, fixed a bug where missed backstabs. It's just weird to hear from the same people who brought you big soap now bring you whiffed backstabs. Yeah, it's just strange. Fix the bug where some attacks of the Lizard Greatsword weren't registered as strike attacks. Okay. Fix the bug where Euphoria could increase the attack power of other weapons when its luster is restored. Oh, shit. Fix the bug where the restored luster effect of Euphoria was sometimes displayed on different weapons. Fix the bug where the power of some weapon skills of right-handed Falx changed depending on the level of the weapon equipped in the left hand. A lot of weird shit. A bug where enchantment effects of certain skills were being applied to some attacks that did not use weapons. A bug that could cause incorrect player motions to be performed when using lock-on for the following skills: wild strikes, spinning strikes, unending dance. Bug that caused rolling spark skill to go through some terrain. Blade of Stone spell did not hit targets. Different height level correctly. Fix the fucking tornado, please. A bug where some attacks of Bale's Tyranny incantation did not hit multiple enemies. Fix the bug where that caused the attack of Bale's Tyranny incantation to go through certain terrain. Fix the bug. I wasn't going to read all these, but apparently I have to fucking read all these. Fix the bug where Godfrey's Icon Talisman did not apply to some skills, spells, and incantations. Wait, really? What would that be? I'm trying to... Oh. No. Wait, Godfrey Icon... Is that going to affect Pizza Cutter? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like old stuff that was fucked, you know? Pizza Cutter isn't charged, it's held. True. But Shard of Alexander also doesn't affect the Pizza Cutter L2. So fix the bug that prevented the player from becoming translucent when the Crepus Vial Talisman is equipped and the Unseen Form spell is used. Okay, you're so close. You're so close to fixing something that needs to be fixed. But you're... fix the bug where the hitboxes of some attacks of Rolana Twin Moon Knight were different than intended. A bug where the leave option cannot be selected in the inventory menu of some equipment. Fix the bug that made some sites of graces difficult to touch under certain circumstances. Fix the bug where in some areas where the invasion spawn-in position was different than intended. It already fixed the trees, so I'm sure there's some others. Fix the bug where the displayed name of certain areas was different than intended. A bug in which, under certain circumstances, the combat state was not released after defeating an invading NPC. Fix the bug that prevented some effects from being displayed correctly. A bug where the Watchful Spirit incantation attacks were sometimes invisible to other players in multiplayer. Wait, what? Isn't Watchful Spirit, isn't that Pursuers? Is the Watchful Spirit incantation Pursuers? Yeah, like their little like take on Pursuers. That's been an issue since Dark Souls 1. Unless there's something I'm not following here. Like if someone had Pursuers up or homing Soul Mass in Dark Souls 1 and you invaded, it would be invisible and you wouldn't know until they turned around and you got fucking obliterated. Are you telling me they finally fixed that? Yeah, I don't believe it. Grandma spell spawns a skull above your head. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's not the Pursuers over the head. I mean, it sounds like it could be the same issue, but whatever. Fixed a bug where the effects of some tools and incantations were not correctly applied when trying to deflect or cancel. Several performance improvements and other bug fixes. Corrected a descriptive error in the game's credit that was incorrectly added in patch 1.12. Possible unstable performance fixes. Okay, bunch of dumb shit. All right, and that's that. Holy shit. Not seeing anything about my tornado spell. Kind of bummed about that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, they adjusted R2s. To press R2 with the Uchi. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. What the shit? Actually, I don't know if backhand blades got adjusted. There we go. Erdsteel will have it. This might be insanely fast. Yeah, I feel like it comes out a bit faster. Yeah. Looks like it's got more range. Did they adjust the range too? I've already closed out. Okay. All right, cool. Shit. That was some big notes. More R2, less L2. I mean, this is going to buff Eno. Because his main weapon right now is just a dagger. Eleonora's pole blade. Oh, do I have it on this build? I do. I mean, I don't really remember how fast it was before. Ultra great sword speed. That seems pretty fucking quick. What the fuck? God damn. Were the R1s changed? I don't think so. Yeah, I've already closed out. R1 got speed and movement boost. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. The first R1 should be faster. Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, I say maybe. I'll take your word for it and the patch notes word for it. I can't really notice it. I noticed it on this shit though, for sure. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of L2 and Ring. Oh shit. There we go. Now we're fucking talking. Hell yeah. Look at that. What's another? I mean, I don't know why I'm looking through here. Like, I could just hop on my builds. Like, what do my other builds use? Like, just get on the fucking build, you idiot. The Mesmer R2 is faster? Yeah, but like, man, they really should have made it to where the AoE fucking does something. But then again, maybe that'd be fucked. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I want to check this. Chat. I had an idea. Okay. Trade offer. All right. It's colossal weapons, not swords, that got distance buffed. Typo and patch notes. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Holy. That seems. That shit was already fucking fast, man. Okay, hold on. All right, chat. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I was thinking about this off stream. Hear me out. Come on. He can be like, it could be like Virgil, you know? You know, like Virgil, he like slicks his hair back. So he has this haircut, right? But he just slicked it back. So it's less painful for me to play him. 32? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. This shit fucking hurts, man. Lead singer of an emo band? I can't talk. An Evo band. An emo band? Yes, I know. This is supposed to be a direct reference to my Dark Souls 1 character that had the fucking emo hair and the spiked armor. But like I even gave him like he looks like he's going to a My Chemical Romance concert. It's turns out it wasn't a phase, Mom. But dude, I can't fucking play him because this hair physically pains me. I can't fucking do it. Okay. So I think we're gonna go with this. We're gonna do that, chat. It's the same hair, he just slicked it back. Okay? It's the same thing. He slicked it back. He's even edgier now. You know? Thought you liked emo hair? Dude, I never wanted... Everyone always gave me shit for the emo hair. That's because Dark Souls 1 had like 4 haircuts and the other ones fucking sucked. Like, if you wanted shaggy hair in Dark Souls 1, guess what? Your hair was emo as fuck. It was like the only shaggy hair option that didn't look fucking stupid. Okay. Orphan's got colossals. Well, let me mute my phone. Why the fuck do companies decide to just mass email at like 6 a.m.? Like, fuck off. I ain't reading your shit anyway. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, okay. R2's viable? Maybe, maybe. You know. Yeah. Yeah, that does come out faster. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming out faster. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I forgot I'm using 2 bows now. Okay. Yeah, this seems overall good. We know his Ichimonji's been buffed. This is the guy who's going to benefit from that the most. Chat, I've missed this character. I had him in like a bit of retirement after the battle. God damn. Is it not going to roll catch him? Oh my god, that's a good question. Fuck. No. The roll catch is a full charge. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If anything, now it's going to be better because I use this to combo with this. So now, if anything, most of the time, or a lot of times, I would land that, and if someone's spamming out of the stagger, I would like trade with them. Now I might not even trade. Now I should catch them before they can catch me. So it should be even safer now. Yeah. Oh no, they buffed my bad builds. I'm ruined. Fuck you. Go back to your cookie cutter shit that a YouTuber told you to use. How dare you come at me? Try to leave a sign for the Radon fight. Oh my god. Oh god. You gonna make me co-op it? I can't. I can't. I've had closure on that fight, okay? I can't be co-oping it now. Timmy needs help. They're gonna die immediately anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Shut the fuck up, Marsh. I saw. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if you're referencing the previous chatter. It was like, just do it. You're like, do it anyway. I held my tongue on the previous one, and then you're like, why don't you do it? Question mark. Just go in there. Do it now. shit, man. Oh yeah, these stats are fucking wild. Forgot about that. Oh. Did we bust our boy out? Smack some people with fucking buffed Ichimonji? Wait, is he set up for PvP? He is. Yeah, everything should be good. Wait. Yep. Okay. Something seems wrong here. Okay, no, it's right. All right, cool. Fuck it. Oh, here's the issue. That's fine. All right, 52 vigor. Yes, it's offset by the Crimson Amber +3. So I'm basically taking those points and putting them elsewhere in the build. Yeah. And then the 28 dex with Radagon icon is 58 dex in terms of like cast speed, which is a cast speed breakpoint that I'm comfortable at. How bad did Pata get nerfed? Hopefully into the fucking dirt. Hate that shit. See if we can find anybody. I've not played in like, what? Almost 2 weeks now? And I haven't played this build in a very long time. And this character's name of this character is just Peeve. This is my main build. This is the one that fought Erdan for 110 hours. Boom. And let's fight him again? No. Yeah, if you wanna see the most cinema fucking Radon fight you've ever seen, go watch the actually !end in Twitch chat. We'll just give you the highlight. Pure cinema. Nearly 10 minutes of pure cinema. And 110 hours in the making. Yeah, it's new game +7, level 200. My build did like no fucking damage to him, but I was insistent on using my build. Free aim fireball throws for really no fucking reason other than flashiness. And I didn't parry until the deflect tier ran out. 5 minutes in. It was an 8-minute long fight. So we considered that my own phase 2. Oh, and I haven't played this game. I've been playing better games. I don't remember how to play it. Give me a moment. Hey, he actually rolled. Oh, he's going to be insane. Who's that? Of course. Of course it's the fucking skulls. What else would it be? Really, Jackie? Because I haven't been playing Elden Ring for 2 weeks, and I definitely haven't been talking about it. Sounds like you just haven't been on the streams. And are greatly exaggerating regardless. But hey, that's fine. Stop it. They're gonna just eat fireballs. Yeah, I've been fucking playing Sifu and Naraka. Going to test out Bale's Tyranny later. Somebody just run into it. Is Bale's Tyranny, is that the finger? Or is that the other one? It's the roar. Okay. Yeah, I barely see anyone using that shit. I don't know if I've ever been hit by it. Near one shot, really? This bug where it can only hit one target if multiple are in range. Oh yeah, it's fixed now. They specifically mentioned that. It's only Absolver 2 Copium? Oh yeah. More than ever since I found out that it's been a while now apparently, but Slow Clap on their website, they mentioned that they are working on an unannounced project. And I know it's gonna either be Absolver 2 or it's gonna be like spiritual successor to Absolver. With like, you know, another take on PvP. It has to be, chat. It has to be. They announced an unannounced project on their website. Or they have a paragraph that says we're working on an unannounced project. Yes. And thank you, Zerdal. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Angelic, sorry if I missed it. Thank you. I think I got it, but double checking. Man, I'm telling you now, if Silk Song, like you guys know how on the copium I am for Silk Song. We got a fuck ton of Hollow Knight emotes. My Hollow Knight playthrough is like something I cherish greatly. I think Hollow Knight is, of all the games I've ever played in my life, Hollow Knight is the most, like the closest to a perfect game that I've ever seen. Not saying it's my favorite game of all time, but it's definitely fucking up there, you know. Probably like top 5. But anyway, if Silk Song released the same day as, say, Absolver 2 or spiritual successor to Absolver, I would be playing the Slow Clap game. That is the level of, like, just foaming at the mouth, I need it now desperation I have for Slow Clap PvP. Assuming it's in the same vein as Absolver. Watch not be PvP again. I mean, Sifu's fucking amazing. So I'll take whatever, but man, I want another take on PvP by then. Yeah, get it, guys. You're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah, well done, well done. What are you doing, man? Are we just ignoring me? Oh, shit. You're just fucking blocking. Ah! It didn't come out. Fuck. Oh, that's some shit. I gotta throw these out more often. Oh, also I have this. Gotta remember that too. When you thought you were done with Radon, yeah. Second R2 come out faster too on the Great Sword? Not to my knowledge, no. It's an uncharged first R2 for the weapons. Unless there's something I'm missing. Flame of the Red Mains? Dude, okay, I'll have you know that this weapon has a passive that enhances the power of Redmane abilities, okay? And people panic rolling away from you, you can fucking catch them with that. Now, by catch them, I mean like in the distance at the very end of the hitbox. I've done it. Okay, it's viable. Shut up. Against dog shit is still dog shit. I don't need you guys coming at my unique builds when I could probably guess the shit that you guys are using. All right. Flaming Strike sucks though. You roll it and it still catches and true combos you. Yeah, I didn't want to use Flaming Strike because everybody in chat is using it. And I was like, well, I don't want to be Twitch chat. I'm going to use Giga Chad Flame of the Redmanes. Auto now only works on a strength build? Wait, what? Did they change the scaling of it? Hey! Hey. Oh, we don't have time for shit. Where the fuck are y'all going? Oh, to the boss apparently. Hold on, time out. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Wait, why did he go in? Go in, dude. Oh my god, is he healing up? Your phantoms are gonna fucking die. What was they gotta be screaming at the fucking host. Host is like, hold on, I need to tie my shoes and check my email. Like, what are you doing, man? I wasn't even hitting you. Also, holy fuck, my depth perception was fucked there. Jesus. Jimmy getting the boss. Yeah, I didn't even do any charged fireballs because I expect them to be going in immediately. You know? I'm like, okay, well, I'll throw another uncharged. Okay, I'll throw another uncharged, I guess. Okay. I guess I'm still throwing these. Oh, I missed. Oh, well, okay, well, I'll throw another one. This feels like home, chat. This is home right here. You guys remember the good old days? The good old days where Radon was alive? And you tune into a Peeve stream and you knew. You're like, time to watch Peeve fight this boss for another 15 hours and not make any progress. Good times, good times. You remember the pizza party? Oh, yeah. That was a good pizza party. Oh, no, he's alive again. It's just a dream to go farm some rune arcs. Dude, I would cry. Like I've said before, on that final attempt, if I wouldn't have done it then and there, like I was genuinely at my breaking point. I would have cried. I would have probably just lost all fucking hope. Yeah. Just realized that the jagged peak is in front of your view. You're leaving Radon's arena? Yeah, duh. What, you thought that was just... You thought that was the aggro crag? From Nickelodeon Guts? Like, what'd you think that was? I don't know how it's possible, but I'm already nostalgic for my first playthrough. I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, first DLC playthrough. It's only been like a few months. I haven't gotten the DLC yet. Waiting for a sale. Do you think it's worth it? You heard what I literally just said. Yes. The DLC in this game is 1,000% worth it. If you want my criticism on it, it is fucking massive. It's like they took the how do I change again? It's been so goddamn long. It's like they took the base game and they took like this area and, you know, Altus, and they took the entire map of the base game and then like just kind of stacked it all on top of each other and connected it in different ways to where you have like a, you know, probably slightly less like land mass overall, but it's as if they took like the Dark Souls 1 style level design where there's lots of verticality to it and you're constantly like, oh, I want to get there, and then you go through all this shit and you find yourself there later and stuff like that. Like, and then you loop back to the other area and you're like, oh, cool. Like they did that, but in Elden Ring with the DLC. Instead of like these areas where it's like, oh, you go right to go to Caelid. You want to go to Liurnia, you go through this choke point. You want to get to Altus, you go through this choke point. You want to get to Mount Gelmir, you go through this choke point. Oh, time to go to mountaintops. Here's a big choke point. Like, the DLC is just layers, which is really fucking cool. It's great to explore. But here's my criticisms of it. There are quite a few areas that are big and open, and most of them like beautiful, like stunning, but not much happening. You know, you're floored whenever you first get there. You're like, wow, and then after a while, you're like, okay, there's not much to this. So there's a few areas like that. There's one area that is just that. It's a really like cool area as a concept, but very quickly you realize it's just big open nothingness with like not much to find. So there's some areas like that which kind of put a damper on things, but overall I think it's really fucking solid. The exploration feels great. Most of the bosses are fantastic. All the new gear and spells and shit, there's a lot of cool stuff. I feel like there was another complaint I had that I can't really remember. But overall, I would still give it like 10 out of 10, you know? Because like all that is severely outweighed by the overall experience. If you hate exploration, maybe you're going to be kind of not feeling it as much, because the DLC will literally punish you for not exploring. They have these things you'll learn about almost immediately, called Shadow Tree blessings, where you'll if you don't collect them and use them, then like shit's gonna get real fucking hard. So in a way, you get punished for not exploring, and that pissed a lot of players off who don't like exploring and just beeline it boss to boss. But if you're an explorer like me, then you'll fucking love it. Yeah, it's my favorite from DLC, which is huge. Okay, that's big. That's big. Yeah, there wasn't like a... There's definitely hidden ones, but yeah, nothing on that level. But the final boss, which now that I know somebody's here that hasn't played it, like I'm holding my tongue, but that shit. That scratched the like difficult boss itch for me. Okay, I had my fucking fill with difficult bosses, all right? After that. It's okay, I already know. Okay, yeah. He's gonna fuck your world up. All right, even on new game. Oh, they did just fucking adjust them, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm not sure what he's like now. But yeah, definitely get the DLC. ASAP, I would say. You should have tweaked Shadow Blessings. I had an issue where I killed a pot guy who had a fragment while doing co-op. And I panicked because the host wasn't nearby. So if you don't pick up fragments that drop and you die and reset the world, they're gone forever. No plus 20 for you. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that that enemy just won't respawn with it again? Like, have you tested that, or are you just assuming? That seems like crazy. But then again, here we are 2.5 years since release, and you still can't fucking craft fletched rainbow stone arrows. So, FromSoft and oversights isn't unheard of. It might have changed it, but I'm pretty sure it's still the case. Yeah, I don't know. There are no rainbow stone great arrows or bolts. Well, I mean, can you imagine a rainbow stone great arrow? Just a massive fucking rainbow stone? That'd be awesome. I don't know if there was ever intended to be. But there are fletched rainbow stone arrows. They exist. But there's no crafting recipe for them. And you don't start with it. You start with the ability to craft regular arrows, rainbow stone arrows, but not fletched, which leads one to believe that they just forgot to include that. You know, they just forgot it. And so that means if you don't have someone dropping you fletched ones that are duped, you get 10 per playthrough from picking them up in the world, which is ridiculous. You guys are going to fight my boy, huh? I'm going to fully buff. They're not going to run. They're brave. These are brave soldiers here. Hi. Holy range. But he's going to full charge that, isn't he? Yep. What? That missed? This is the fight now. Because of this shit. It's just fucking fireballs. Here we go. Oh no. Oh! Oh yeah, that's been buffed. So is that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let me use Flame of the Red Mains. It's OP, you asshole. Ichimonji is fast as fuck, man. A lot of stuff's fast as fuck. I don't really throw out uncharged Ichimonjis too often. So that's something that I need to change, apparently. Hey, thank you, Mayo. Appreciate it. No, you can't craft during combat. And Unknown, thank you too. Welcome back. You know what? O-Flame would have been great there against the martial arts guy. Against both of them, maybe. Been a bit. Ugh. Use any of the buffed weapons? I use the weapons that are... Like, if a weapon gets buffed, I'm less likely to use it. Unless it's something I was already using. Thank you, Nipparasu. Welcome back. But, you know, apparently like all this shit on my builds, because the R2 changes and stuff have technically been buffed. shit. Wow, that fucking range of that R1. Holy fuck. That's why Pata was nerfed. Because of desperate players like that. It wasn't even Pata that killed me, which is funny. It's still dumb. I mean, you know, don't delete it from the game, but get close to it. You know? Called himself Giga Chad? Yeah. Giga Chad, Vare White Mask, Pata spam build. Very Giga Chad. I've fully at this point I've fully given up on player build creativity in my invasions. It just doesn't exist. And Veyron over on YouTube, I don't know if I answered this earlier, but I'm on PS5. Needs to be 2 times slower. They should do something where, like, if you do, like, you do too many running attacks in a row, it's kind of like a Bloodhound step effect, where you start to, like, lose distance and attack speed or some shit. Just to make players like that push other fucking buttons, you know? It's like, that wasn't even someone that knows how to roll catch. That was someone who's desperate to roll catch and saw somebody else do it. They were just fucking spamming running attack. They weren't even like trying to roll catch me. Parry them. I do forget that I have a shield on this build that can parry. I normally don't fuck with parrying in this game too much. But it doesn't mean it's any less obnoxious. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, that's true. I was giving them a taste of what they're in for. Pretty sure the door was already open. They've done the fight. Have any of you guys fought him? How is he? I'm worried about my boy. Is my baby boy okay? They're like... Oh, are they about to climb the ladder? Wait, what? They're further in the level. Right? I'm pretty sure they are. So what are we doing here? They find the crystal things? Dude, they wouldn't be that far away. The only way you could be that far away is if you're, you know, over here. And look at that, it's New Game Plus. Maybe that dude's hiding in the level for a reason? Am I crazy? Like they're in like the graveyard area. Wait. No, they're back at the fucking beginning. I'm just gonna fucking use this shit. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck they are. Yeah, okay, they're at the fucking start. But they already got the grace. What are they doing here? That guy must be waiting because they're ganking. Oh, whatever. I don't need my buffs. Done. Are you fucking AFK? Good roll catch. Yeah? Want to keep doing that? Talk about that, chat. Damn, I haven't played in a while. I'm pivoting all over the place. Oh, wait. That's right. I have this now. You coward. Oh, this is about to get real annoying for him. You got skull spam and this. I wanted it, but I was being careful about it. Are you insane? Are you running away, Red? The Red's just fucking running away until someone else shows up. Oh my god. That's okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ. He did just 2v1. You're right. He did just 2v1 with a rune arc and double R flask after he was trying to 2v1. They are very skilled. Yeah, 3k HP, double flask. Was trying to gank previously, cleared out the level to do so. Let's give him all the credit, Chad. If anything, I'd blame myself for that shit. I'm rusty as fuck. Oh god, that fucked with my brain. I thought it was in Halo Tree. Also doesn't help that I ran across the fucking map and wasted my flask buffs. Okay. You can do that? What? I want him to do that again. So fucking bad. But, you know, when I have health, preferably. How have you not aggroed over here yet? Jesus, you deserve to get fucking killed by this idiot. Like, what the fuck, man? All my flasks are fucking gone now. Ugh. Sadness. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, that's so fucking sad. How much health does that thing have left? Think he's even doing any damage to him? Oh, look at this. Worth it. Still worth it. Fuck! I was waiting for the host, the R1. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have just gone for the host from the fucking jump. Why does Peeve never have face cam on? Why do you think streamers have to have face cam? Oh, it's this guy again. Potta boy. Probably already rushing this red down. Mm-hmm. Wow, good job. You ate that. Was it delicious? Did it taste really good? Fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, almost fucking one-shot him with the O-flame. No, I don't need to test anything. You need a VTuber model? Dude, that shit would be way too jarring for my audience. Plus, that would put me into the VTuber community, and I don't know. No offense, VTubers, but I don't know. That's like a whole nother world, you know? It's like a different world. I've watched some VTubers where like their rig is so good that you can eventually, you know, watch it as if you're watching like somebody with face cam. Which is pretty much the end goal. And it's bizarre. It's, you know, you don't realize that the reactions you're watching and all that after a while are like It's like, oh yeah, I'm watching like this anime character. But I don't know. That's something that's just, it'd be fucking weird for me and everybody that watches me. Not everybody needs a face cam or a fucking VTube rig or everything like or anything like that. Boom. Yeah, this is what I look like. This is me. This is me in like 40 years. Same thing. Only 40? Shut up. Yes, 40. Technically like a million, okay? This guy's ancient, all right? So technically it's like a million years old. I'll have you know. His hairline's great for being 5 gazillion years old. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. I'm drinking coffee. Is the speed buff on the uncharged katana R2 noticeable? I would say it is. It's like, it's nothing insane. It feels crazy on the Uchi. On this, it's just nice. My concern with that, with all balance patches, are like, what are the sweat lords gonna do now? Like that's always my concern. Because you'll have meta sweats that will figure out the most obnoxious shit. They lab it out like it's some kind of Evo fucking fighting game when it never will be. And then they make YouTube videos about it. And they're like, hey, if you spam these attacks together with this weapon, it's really obnoxious. And it'll get you a lot of wins. And then noobs see that and they go, oh, here's how we get a bunch of wins. And then everyone's spamming it in PvP. And then gankers are spamming it. And the very people who fucking spread it like wildfire are complaining about the gankers spreading using the thing that they spread like wildfire for clicks. And like that is where I want to just launch YouTube into the fucking sun. No offense, YouTube chat. Wakazashi R2? Wakazashi R2. Wakazashi doesn't have the slash, does it? Like the Earth Steel? I don't have Wakazashi. Wakazashi doesn't have this. Are you talking about this? I don't know what Wakazashi's R2 is. Cincado? I don't know what that R2 is either. I don't think. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I don't remember how the game works. Gone for 2 weeks? Playing other stuff? Well, I don't remember anything. Peeve's 200% correct. These noobs discover broken true combos on YouTube and then teabag you after one shot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, turning off the finger. Yeah, got to make sure that you get your 3v1. Fuck you. How the fuck did that miss? Jesus Christ. Where are the horse boys? You kill them already? Nope. A lot of panic rolling there, bud. I have a feeling these guys are going to actually duel me. I don't trust 3 guys sitting on the ledge turning off Taunt stuff. Alright. Holy fuck. Unnecessary shit. I'm glad that wasn't adjusted. Thank you, Miyazaki. I might kill. No. Oh! Did he turn it on or off? I thought he turned it off. What the fuck? This guy's gonna fucking die immediately. As soon as I'm not getting spammed by his friend. There he goes. Oh yeah, we bagging? We bag. GG. Oh, you know what? Let's switch it up. Also praise. Did I miss that? If I did, I'm sorry. Thank you. You know what? There's people in Limgrave right now. Maybe we go clean house real quick. Dorada? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, man. I don't know if Rabbit's cannon is enough. think it should have done more damage. Isn't that crazy? They're just trying to have a nice fight club. Where's the hunter? Wait, did I stop him? I stopped him from leaving. Oh, shit. Oh, no, there he goes. He said, fuck it anyway. Smart. Oh, yeah, gotta make sure you got 3. Can't be caught in 2v2. Oops, didn't mean for that to get both their attention. Unable to summon. Wouldn't that be funny if it's somebody I blocked in the past? Controller aim. You serious, bud? You gonna just eat this? Okay. You fucking insist. Hey, that costs stamina now. Oh, fuck. Wrong flask. God damn, I'm rusty. Hold on. Where's your summon, bud? They just not give a shit about you? Oh, that was close. It's very dangerous. Come on. It's nap time, bud. Here it is. Gee, where is the... What happened to the other summon? Third summon never came? I thought it said they did. That's... Dude, wait, did they fail to summon twice? I know they failed once. They failed to summon twice. I'm really curious if this is just like someone that I blocked in the past, which would mean it's very likely, if that were the case, probably not, but if it were the case, that'd mean it was either an AFK farmer or a cheater that they're trying to summon, or a stream sniper. Hold on one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot to mention, it's official. I am a weeb. I know, this is surprising news. Peeve, how could this happen? Well, I now officially own one of your Mango comic books. One of your Japanese comic books, I believe y'all call them. Japanese cartoon books. Trying to piss people off. I saw there was a special edition Trigun manga being released. And I got it for collector's sake. Okay? I'm probably not even going to read it. So, it barely counts. Alright? So I already want to switch off Eno. Eno has become like literally a tool of mine to assassinate gang squads. Hey, let's try this guy now that we fixed his hair. You're not even gonna read it? I don't know, maybe. Oh shit, that's right. He's only I haven't even gotten the map yet. Just like across the field. I mean, broke his hair. Chat. It looks way better than the emo hair. I could not do the emo hair, okay? I can't, all right? He slicked his hair back in the millions of years. All right, he pulled a Devil May Cry 3 Virgil, and he slicked his hair back. Not that big of a deal, okay? Patch notes too long didn't read? I mean, there's kind of a lot. Final boss got some adjustments. I still don't know the extent of them. Weapons. Most weapons got a buff to their uncharged. Their first uncharged R2. So most of them got an attack speed buff. Colossal swords got some improvements, yeah. They adjusted some weapon skills, like Ansbach Scythe got some buffs. They adjusted other shit. There's a lot of changes. Mostly for the better, from what I saw. But as with every patch, it just depends on how the meta crowd is going to fucking ruin everything and then spread it like wildfire. And then how quickly before we start seeing it in every single invasion from gankers and shit like that. Could we get an invasion here? Oh wait, no, I'm not ready. I don't even know what's in my flask. Hold on, I didn't think it'd work. Thorny cracked? Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's right. This build has 99 figure. I forgot. It's like, why do I have the Crimson Bubble tier? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That felt nice. I do say so myself. Oh yeah, this got adjusted, didn't it? Dude doesn't even know backhand blades have been nerfed. What an idiot. Dude, the fucking damage on these are pretty good. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Originality does not exist in this fucking game. Just desperation across the board. Oh yeah, it's running R1. Shit. Biggest mistake of a spell ever. It's only annoying in gank squads, which is, yeah, like every invasion. Sounds like a job for Eno? No. No, I almost killed the fucking summon just slapping him around with fist. I'm not worried about hopping on Eno for them. Just gotta remember everything this build has at its disposal. Yeah, Weed Cutter got adjusted. I think the poise specifically. There, chat. Trade offer. We good? God, they look so bad. Oh yeah, what am I dealing with here? Godfrey icon. What am I using Godfrey for? Oh, right. Edge. Yeah, the slick back hair works. All right. I hate the pants, but referencing my Dark Souls 1 build. And if we're getting rid of the fucking emo hair, then we'll keep the pants. Looks so silly. Have you not seen my Dark Souls 1 character that had Armor of Thorns and Havel leggings? The same shit. Just these are, you know, off-colored. They make his kick stronger. Except not. Is this only for the L2 on that? Yeah, because you can't charge this. So this is only for the Edge Blade L2. Could replace it with the is it the Smashed Rock Talisman thing that increases kick attacks? Do I have that? Probably. Nope. Of all the things that got dropped for me, I didn't get that. Oh yeah, I forgot these exist. Dash attacks and attacks after rolling or backstepping. This shit was unnecessary. Okay, we know we have an issue in PvP where people only spam running attacks. We've had this as like a go-to for 10 years now. What do we do? I got an idea for a talisman. And you know what? Let's go get this. Not great. Well, here's the way I see it. This, unless I'm misremembering something, this is only going to do it's only going to enhance the charge attack or the fully charged L2 of Sword of Night, which, you know, that's going to make it really fucking strong. I remember testing it. It is really strong. But if I use the thing that enhances kicks, you know, I don't have to land a fully charged L2 every invasion to make this make sense. I will likely be kicking stuff every invasion. So I'll similar to me not really liking using the Hornet Ring on my builds in the past. It's oh wait, no, we gotta go. Oh fuck, it's a whole thing. Shit. Yeah, it's not where I thought it was. I would have to make a bit of a run. Whatever, we'll go unlock. Should do all this. Yeah, so I will be kicking every invasion. You know? And similar to Hornet Ring, I don't like using stuff like that because if you don't do the thing that the talisman wants you to do, then that's a wasted talisman slot. Or in the case Hornet Ring, wasted ring slot. Like if you're not landing a parry every invasion, then you might as well not have worn the Hornet Ring. So that gets you potentially desperate to land a parry. So that's why I try to avoid stuff like that. Like I use Godfrey Icon on a ton of other builds, but those builds also like use like charged spells and shit, you know, so it makes more sense. But on this build, Godfrey Icon literally is only for fully charged Sword of Night L2, nothing else. Use for Palm Blast? No, I want Dry Leaf Whirlwind. I've seen Palm Blast a million times. Basically, if something becomes meta at some point, I'm probably not going to touch it for a good while. Not that Palm Blast is like meta, not like duelist meta, but it was really fucking strong. You know? So I'm just going to like, eh. Yeah, use Raptor Talons. I had them before they got double buffed. Okay. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate that. Subscribed for Tier 1 6 months in advance. That's right, chat. It's September. I fucking forgot. I completely forgot. Chat, it's September. You get a discount for like bulk subs like that and other stuff. I don't know. They always make it confusing as fuck. So I would say if you're interested, you know, fuck with the tabs and see what gives you the best discount. I know 6 months in advance is the best discount. Now Tier 3 6 months in advance. Now you're getting bang for your buck. I'm just saying. Saying, all right, you know, just saying. What's up, Jen? Hey, is Scott gonna play Elden Ring again with the patch notes? Big patch, lots of changes. Think he could play it for like a day? Like one day and then, you know, never touch it again. I yell across the house real quick? Okay, good. I hope you wake him up and he gets mad. And then you could say Peeve sends his regards. And then come and tell me about it. I have bad news. Is it bad news or is it expected news? Bad news. He already played all the builds. Yeah, true. Well, Jen, I guess you'll just have to do it. No, honestly, like I've been taking a bit of a break from Elden Ring myself. I mean, you know this. It's on my tweet. Yeah, chat. I've been getting back into Naraka because I wanted, you know, some PvP with a high skill ceiling, and this is not that. And I started Sifu Master Mode, which I started a while back, like a year ago, and I never finished it, so looking to actually do that. I like the patch so far. I mean, it seems good. Again, as I said, it entirely depends on what, like, how are the sweat lords going to ruin it? That's what it depends on. Every time. It's like, hey, these changes look great. And then they're like, we have invented Omega Chainsaw. Everyone can kill anyone from across the entire map with the push of a button. Here's how you do it. Subscribe to my YouTube. And then, like, it ruins the whole fucking game. So, I don't know. At face value, the patch seems good. But we'll know soon enough just how good it actually is. And what, like, because casual players, especially fucking gankers, like, they will sit there after a patch and they will watch these YouTube channels from, like, you know, actual, like, good PvPers and wait for them to tell them what to abuse. Like, they'll get a patch and they'll be like, oh man, all of our L2 sticks got nerfed. What do we do now? And they sit there and they fucking wait until the YouTubers are like, this is the new broken thing. And then they, you know, fucking jump on it, and then that's all you fucking see. Until hopefully it gets nerfed too. So, no telling. Could be an amazing patch, could be the worst patch we've ever had in our lives. We don't know. Zelda needs saving, yeah. I know. Yeah, this is the whole reason I came here. Oh, good. They're the same weight. So I don't have to worry about any changes. All right. Only kicks, right? Kicks and stomping. Half my YouTube recommended right now is clickbait thumbnails with Radon's face and big red text saying nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's got to get a piece of the pie. That's YouTube. That's how it fucking works. Well, for 3 of you. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, you know what? Thank God it's not what I think it is. I'll fight you. Oh shit, I don't have any boluses. That ain't good. Oh wait, that's right, I can parry. Forgot about that. Oh, there goes my thing. That dude is incredibly passive. I've never even fought these. It's those fucking things. Okay, well, I'll fight the other guys then. Gotta be careful about those punches. Punchy boos. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes, I am. I was trying to heal. I think I need to get more comfortable with parries in this build. I just don't parry in this fucking game. That's kind of, you know, this guy was parrying all over the place in Dark Souls 1. We got to bring it back. He also, as you may have noticed, doesn't have a... He has regular parry. Because it's lore accurate. And also, like, literally the worst fucking parry in the game, I think. That's fine. That's fine. He'll make do. Are retaliation better? Dude, someone in Carian Manor sucked off Miyazaki. There's no fucking reason for them to have Carian retaliation as strong as it's always been. Especially since with the DLC, they readjusted, you know, after like the I think, yeah, it was the launch patch, right? They adjusted all the parry frames and they, like the startup frames and all that shit. They made golden parry like as shit as like regular parry. Like, golden parry is shit now. Carian retaliation, untouched. And it still doesn't cost mana when you parry, unless you manage to parry a spell. So it only drains your mana whenever you've done something to drain your mana. Storm Wall the most useless of all the parries in terms of like what it's supposed to do. Drains your mana every time you press L2. Whether or not someone's shooting arrows at you, it doesn't matter. And it has less, I believe it has less, like, I think recovery frames, or I'd have to look at the chart, than Car and Retaliation. It makes no fucking sense why they were like, all right, we need to readjust everything. Do we adjust Car and Retaliation? No, we don't touch that. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. When they nerf Golden Parry? With DLC launch. Thank you, Abraham. Appreciate it. Medium shield tied for worst. 3 active frames at 30 FPS. Yeah. Golden Parry, I believe, also has 3 active frames now. Car and Retaliation, that's at 30 FPS. So at 60, you're talking 6 active frames. Car and Retaliation, still 12. And it parries spells, and it doesn't drain your mana unless you actually parry a spell. Makes no fucking sense. Is this new character? Is this a new character or the edgy Peeve? This is the edgiest of edgelords. Is my 2012 build. He's back. He does still have the emo hair, but he slicked it back. That's what I'm telling myself. Because I can't do the emo hair. I can't. I fucking can't do it. I absolutely can't. So we're just pretending he slicked it back. And as a trade offer, I gave him these legs. As opposed to, you know, the ones that actually look good. Pants are crazy, I know. You'd have to see my Dark Souls 1 build. He had Armor of Thorns and Havel leggings. His silhouette basically looked like this. Like almost on the fucking dot. No, Solitude doesn't work. Those are the first ones I tried. I don't think I have them. No. I tried Solitude because I was like, oh, you know, I got the Solitude set. I was like, oh shit, this is like new Havel. It doesn't work the same. I think they're too square, if I remember correctly. The closest thing to Havel leggings is the what is it? The Beast Champion or whatever? The one that Bernarl. What is it? Bernarl, right? The ones that he wears. Those are almost a dead ringer for Havel leggings, but they're too shiny. It looks even weirder than this, if you could believe that. At least this is like 2 dulled colors. While the other one is like this top and then like shiny silver legs. The emo hair was too cred, yeah. So we're just saying that he slicked it back. He pulled a Devil May Cry 3 Virgil, and he just ran his hand through it, slicked it back. Easy fix. Would your Dark Souls 3 build be possible on this character or old Peeve? My Bloodshade build? No, because you can't be hollow, so it just wouldn't work. The only way that could work is if you could use the Lamenter's form with armor. Then I would consider, because then you're like, well, it's kind of, you know, He looks like a raisin. Kind of works. All right, chat. We're gonna land a parry this time. All right. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna kick this guy in the face. Oh! Well, I wonder what he's gonna fucking spam. Okay. You don't give a shit, do you, bud? Alright, that's still fucking stupid. Oh, that's Zima. Sorry, Zima. It's my fault. Yeah, I thought I was spaced out enough to get a heal, but that shit was covers so much ground and it's so fast that it stopped my fucking heal anyway. Not gonna be those guys again. Now that I know they have the Taunter's Tongue on, I'll wait for backup and I'll just kill this dude with Weed Cutter. Should be pretty fucking simple. Yeah, and it's them again. Okay. Probably gonna kill him before I can get to him. He's not even fucking healing. Bye-bye. There it is. Oh no, your L2 spam got out L2. What happened? Oh no, I pressed L2 better than you. Also, that guy had the edgy emo hair. You are more powerful than I. Blind bot. Actually. Holy fuck. That host is like, okay, it's 2v1. I'm pushing L2. It's like, dude, okay. You just ate a big fucking hit. You should heal. Okay, you L2'd again. Okay, well, you're dead. That's what I should have done with Zima, but I was trying to make this shit work against him, but this is just not going to work against Blind Spot. It just fucking won't. I gotta remember, like, the necessary counters for obnoxious shit. It's been a while. Yeah, why heal when you can press L2? I don't know if Blind Spot can be parried. I'm not sure. Someone can confirm or deny. I've tried before. Very briefly in like one invasion, and it didn't land whenever it looked like it should have, but I couldn't really confirm or deny it. I haven't tested it. Oh, it's him again. Okay. Full group. Am I the first one here? These guys are about to have to turn off their fucking taunter's tongue, because like, I now know how to kill this idiot every time. Oh, 3v1. All right. Hell yeah, let's fucking mash blind spot. I'll press L2 as well. He's trying to find the taunt. He's not used to this. Oh, he gave up. Doesn't it go behind where your parry would land? Yeah, I'm not sure if you have to like turn to the side that they're spamming it on to land it, or if you can just land it. I'm not sure. Apparently nobody in chat knows either, so. Science, I'm too lazy. I don't want to science against them because they're both gonna fucking spam it at the same time. Oh, you know what? I think they did turn off Taunter's Tongue. And I just caught them on their first invasion. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Chat, do you think it's possible to make a PvP game, a game with PvP, I should say, that influences, like, or not necessarily influences, but like rewards players for uniqueness in their builds? Is this possible? Like, maybe would it be crazy to have it? I'm just spitballing, but like, what if you had a mechanic where, like, depending on the amount of players that use a specific thing, like, the game automatically checks for this and goes, okay, not many people are using this thing right now, so it is strong. Like, it gets a buff or something to reward players for using, like, off-meta stuff. I haven't fully fleshed out that idea. I literally just thought of it. So, there's not much to that right now, all right? That'd be abused so quickly and so scummily. Okay, first of all, scummily is not a word. Second of all, how the fuck would that be abused that hard? Like, meta YouTube would be shooting itself in the foot anytime they made a video about anything. It would work in the complete opposite manner. You would have to have a massive group of people all use like everything else in the game except for this one thing so that another player can use that thing. But there might be other players already using that thing. I don't know if it could be abused. You know? Like, it would get players to... I think it would get players to actually use other things. depending on, like, because they're going to try to chase it, right? They're going to try to, if it's a strong enough buff or whatever, they're going to try to be like, oh, this is the strong thing right now. But then as soon as they start using that, it's no longer the strong thing. You know, as soon as enough people try to abuse it, it's fucking gone. And then they got to go back to something else. So it's going to get people to keep switching up what they're using. I think it would be something that could actually work, but would annoy the shit out of the majority of players. Because I think the majority of players want to abuse shit. And I think it would actually counter it. I think that would actually counter it. It would piss people off. It'd piss off the YouTubers who can't make videos on anything. Like, this is so broken, because it's like, well, you've spread the word on it. It doesn't get, you know, we'll never have it get the buff from that. Like, it's a strong weapon or whatever, but it's now never going to get this, like, passive or whatever it would be. Like, it wouldn't be something that makes it something off meta, like the strongest weapon in the game, right? But it would be something that gives it a bit of a boost, you know? So maybe it wouldn't be something that players would chase, but it would reward players for trying off meta stuff. Maybe the more people use, instead of it being like the least used thing, word it more like the more used a weapon is, it gets like a debuff or some shit. I don't know. Like automatically. Not like via a patch. It'd be like an active patch. Or they just slightly nerf the most used weapons. Like, do you think this would be Valve I'm talking about? You know, patches cost money to, like, not only do in terms of, like, manpower, but actually implement, right? And then, even then, and trust me on this, you can buff, or you can balance the shit out of your game for years. And whenever the dust settles, people are going to still fucking find something to abuse. Like, I'm not saying there's no point in balancing, but I'm saying, like, something to kind of counteract that no matter what. Could be cool. Easy to troll popular streamers, just have a bunch of people use their weapon to get them nerfed. I mean, I think that would happen regardless. People are like, oh, I want to use so-and-so's build. I think it would just have to be something you accept as a streamer. You know, if your stream's popular enough. It's like, okay, well, I'm never going to get, like, the off meta buff. So a durability stat can be implemented. Make the weapon repaired to max stats over time while not used. Drain to minimum when used. Ah. So it'd be per player. That's kind of interesting. Like, have it to where your weapon degrades over time, just to influence you to use other weapons. I feel like they would have like 3 really strong weapons that they juggle, and if it's something that had their shit constantly degrading to where they're having to switch multiple times, like an hour, it'd be annoying. But I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Can't perfectly balance the game anyway. Oh, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just thinking of, like, what would be a way, like, through a mechanic, not just patches, a way to directly counter players using, like, the fucking flavor of the week. You know, like Rivers of Blood. Like, not that Rivers of Blood was ever officially, like, meta, but it's all people fucking press L2 with. Would be a way to where it's like, okay, no, it's a strong weapon. It is a strong weapon. But, you know, if you want to use, if you decide to, something to entice players to try something fucking else, you know? It's like, okay, yeah, that's a strong weapon. But because so many people use this weapon, this other weapon got a buff. Or this weapon gets a debuff. Or something like that. Like something to, a mechanic to influence players to be unique. I know that sounds fucking crazy. And I hate that it's something that I'm even considering. I don't think anybody's here. I hate that it's something that I'm even, like, putting in my own head. But from invading in these games for so long, yeah, like, uniqueness barely exists. People don't want to be fucking unique. So I'm saying something in the game, and I'm not talking Souls games. This is a hypothetical, non-existent game. Like something in a game to influence your player base to be unique. Something to directly counter, like, YouTube, like, most OP thing videos, you know, in, like, a PvP atmosphere. Like, say, another game with invasions. Another game with PvE and invasions. What would be an in-game mechanic that could directly auto-derail? Like, this is the most broken thing to spam in PvP. I think it would have to be what I mentioned a moment ago. I don't know how else you'd do it without it being like a durability thing, like y'all said, but that would just be obnoxious. You AFK? Yep. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry, turtle. You know what? Fucking case in point right there. Like, hello? Dude had a fucking summon that had fucking fingerprint shield and ant spur rapier. And they're running at me, fucking poking me with, I mean, granted the fight was already over, but they're running at me. They're not even holding up their shield to poke. This is somebody who was told this is strong together. Spam this. And they're not even fucking doing it right. Like, that's my fucking point right there. How do you get that summon, that player, to try something unique of their own, like something they thought up themselves and get rewarded for it versus a YouTuber telling them what to spam? Like, something in the game, some kind of mechanic where they're like, why would I listen to a fucking YouTuber telling me what to spam whenever I get rewarded for doing my own thing? Like, can you make that in mechanic form? Can't force people to play a way they want to play. Yeah. See, we're talking about finding a way to force people to play in their own way, which is the fucking irony. That's the fucking ironic part about this. How do you force players to play in their own way? Literally. I know that looking up YouTube videos to tell you the strongest build is still technically playing in quote unquote your own way. But I'm trying to think of a way to directly counteract that via mechanics that aren't like obnoxious. You know, something to influence you to try your own thing versus looking shit up. Game is flawed in that way, just how it is. Okay, we're talking about a hypothetical non-existent game. It's not fucking Dark Souls, Elden Ring. And this is a hypothetical. So to be like, well, no, Elden Ring's just flawed like that. It's like, okay, well, you're missing the whole point of this fucking conversation. I'm asking, is there something that would work? Full data saying Rivers of Blood has 2K people, 2K PvP kills this week, hits a cap, and then disables Ash of War. No, that'd be obnoxious. People would be pissed. Could be done with a good community manager who keeps an eye on what skilled players are saying. Maybe something similar to like, if it were something like that, it would have to be something like that fucking game. What's that game where they have like you kill a bunch of bugs and shit in space, and they have devs that are like pulling the strings? Helldivers 2, yeah. Like something like Helldivers 2 where someone's always pulling the strings. But I feel like something like this could be done through just a mechanic. You know, like maybe pulls data. The best thing I think of is that each weapon must have a clear way to counteract them. So people would be obligated to use a variety of builds. You're talking like rock, paper, scissors shit. Yeah. Just readjust the FP cost of Ashes of War. Oh wait, you're responding to Black. Really sad because I see people spam stuff like Rivers of Blood against bosses immune to bleed constantly. Yep. Or do nothing but Bloodhound and Fang L2 over and over. Literally only L2. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the PvE. I'm talking from a PvP perspective. Hey. Fuck! You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Piece of shit. Damn, that does come out fucking fast now. That's funny that you're not using collapsing stars. What the fuck? Oh, I pushed the wrong fucking button. And it is so sad. Has that been buffed? Or is this person just fucking around? I don't know. You have to free aim those, bud. running to protect his friend. Ah! There we go. Oh, that was the host. Thank you, Oliver. Welcome back. It's a long fucking time. The idea that Souls games are ultra hard is a big contributor in the current state of the game. One of the players who looks up the newest OP build on TikTok or YouTube is doing it because they think these games are impossible. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a fuck ton of that. And then there's also like, and I've said this for a long time, like people who would be interested in making their own build don't know how to build craft. They can't be fucked to learn, you know? But I really think if we are using Elden Ring as an example, even if From Software fucking streamlined the process and made it like incredibly easy to min-max and understand how to min-max whatever you want to fucking use, players would still only use the shit that is the most broken, that a YouTuber told them is the most broken. Like, I think, sadly, the majority of players just don't give a shit about uniqueness. They want, like, OP. And I'm saying, like, how do you make it to where you can have that? There will be stronger weapons than others, but some kind of mechanic that actually manages to counteract the most used stuff, like, in real time. Why can't everything be broken or OP? That's Demon Souls. I don't know if you've played Demon Souls, but you're describing Demon Souls. Demon Souls is great, but the problem with what you're describing, especially if it's a game with some kind of invasion mechanic like Demon Souls, is PvE players never win. Demon Souls is an invader's paradise. Anyone going through the game gets fucking annihilated by almost any invader that shows up. Like, hosts in Demon Souls are basically going through hell if they're getting invaded. You have players in Demon Souls who invade at the start of the fucking game with a weapon that you can only get in New Game Plus. And it fucking one-shots anyone for like the first like 20 to 30 levels, especially if they don't level Vigor, or Vitality. But even if they do level Vitality, it doesn't matter until they're like level like 25 or something. Like, it's still going to one-shot them. Hell, maybe even more. It's working as intended. Now the player will have to get OP weapons too. You're right. The new players will have to go and get that same weapon after they beat the game. Like, okay, get tortured until you beat the game and you can get the weapon and torture other people. Like, sure, that's fine, but you're passing that off as like some kind of balance. It's fucking not. That's the beauty of Demon Souls, but also it's fucking curse. Yeah, we're talking about Northern Regalia. The balance is the cycle of abuse. Yeah, apparently. Forget the Demon Souls is focused on the New Game Plus, if I remember. A lot of weapons you couldn't get unless you go in New Game Plus. No, it's literally just the one. Northern Regalia is the only New Game Plus weapon. There are a lot of limited resources, like colored Demon Souls, or sorry, colorless Demon Souls, where you can only get 10 per playthrough, and it takes 5 to upgrade a weapon. So you can only upgrade, in terms of the things that require colorless Demon Souls, which were a lot of the unique weapons, you can only upgrade 2 of them per playthrough max. So it influences you to go to New Game Plus. Well, the only thing that is like directly New Game Plus acquired is Northern Regalia. Weren't colorless RNG in the original Demon Souls? No. Well, some of them. 5 of them you could say were RNG, because 5 of them you got from Primeval Demons. And Primeval Demons appeared only whenever you got close to pure black world tendency in an area, and they would spawn, and they would only appear and could be killed once per playthrough. And they did, for some incredibly stupid fucking reason, have an extremely low chance of not dropping the colorless Demon Soul. I don't know why From did that. But yeah, that was a possibility. Which is why the strat was always to push start to force an autosave. Then you kill it, and if it doesn't drop it, you fucking quit out. Obviously not all players are going to do that. And I'm sure it's happened where someone didn't get it. You know, not even realizing what they were killing, probably. But it was very rare. But it was possible, which is fucking bizarre. But that was the only ones that would be RNG. Isn't just an issue in Souls games, every competitive game issue. Since there's tons of info easily available on the internet nowadays, anyone looking for a competitive edge. No, I know this. You guys are like describing things that I fully understand, which is why I'm having the conversation. I'm just saying, hey guys, let's think outside the box. And you guys are like, well, Peeve, other games also have this problem. I'm like, okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think of something that could counteract it in general. But it's safe in the box. Yeah. Yeah, Mech, this isn't my first playthrough. My first playthrough is actually in a playlist on my YouTube channel. You want to watch that. First DLC playthrough and first Elden Ring playthrough, but the DLC one is peak cinema, I would say. 110-hour final boss fight. New game plus 7. We're in level 200. Other restrictions. I wonder if it's still going to be those same dudes. I think they turned off the Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, it's the same dudes. Yeah. Okay. Gonna fucking wait till a second invader shows up. If it's 2v2, they just die like idiots. I really don't want to bring Eno here. Like, these guys are not worth the assassination. But together, one spamming backhand blades, the other spamming magic. It's fucking annoying. What's character do? This is probably my most like bare bones character. He's purely melee. He's edgy. That's what he does. Watch it be a fucking hunter. The hunter is going to be annoying as fuck. If it's another invader, they're dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where are we exactly? I'm going to take them to the dragon. Because they want to sit around fucking ganking. I'm the only one here. I doubt they've killed it. Have they? Maybe they have. Looks like a fucking lump of dirt. Yeah, I think they killed it. Ah, I see what they're doing. We're going to the fucking bridge. They're at the corner. They're on a cliff to lure invaders in. To be like, oh boy, they're over here, but by the time you go and approach them over there in that little village where they've been for the past 30 minutes, there's no enemies to run to. I want them to see me. Scared of the blue coming up behind me. I don't know where the fuck the blue is. So close, yet so far. Oh, there's the blue. Oh, thank you, blue. Classic blue. Being useful to everyone except the host. Oh, hey, I didn't know there was a thing there. A tier. Hey, fan. I do have, like, regular ass parry on this shield, yeah. Trying to make more use of it. I'm not going to get any use of it in this fucking fight. Hey! The host spams magic. The phantom spams backhand blade, blind spot. If the host has someone near him, he also spams blind spot. Which I can handle with weed cutter, but two of them spamming it, and one able to back away and spam magic, and that doesn't include the blue. Yeah, no. We're gonna take these guys to some enemies because they're just ganking. They've been here for like over an hour now. Same fucking spot. Do they not know I came here? No. There you are.
Hey!
Fucking desperation. I love it. Is blind spot busted? It used to be super fucking busted. Now it's just... It's still really fucking strong. It's just annoying. Oh, did they clear everything out? Really not everything, huh? My guess is they killed the giant on the bridge, so... We'll keep sprinting until we find stuff they haven't killed. Gonna take them for a little walk. I think I hear them behind me. Oh, maybe not. He's walking the dogs again? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take him out. Otherwise they'll pee on stuff. Hope another invader actually shows up. These dudes fucking fold 2v2. They literally just mash L2 until they die. The hunter, or not the hunter, the summon panic rolls till they die. But together they're fucking annoying. Oh. I'm happy to waste their time. Dude, why does it get... Like, this is a phenomenon I've seen in the base game a handful of times. I swear to God, like, shit gets so fucking dark and foggy in the DLC, like, every 5 minutes. Let me stay close. Okay, so red pops up. We figured out a way to get players to use more diverse stuff. Add horizontal progression for each item. The more you use it in PvP, the more of its perks you discover. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be good. But then you have the issue of players that have been there for a long time, like being OP as fuck compared to new players. Thank you, Doodle Man. Welcome back. I guess unless you had like a matchmaking system that's like similar to like weapon level matchmaking. I suppose that could be doable. Yeah, people would be picking the weapon with the quote-unquote best perks. It would still happen. It would just take longer to happen. Did they actually turn off the Taunter's Tongue? I think they did. Yeah, they turn off the toner song. Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna waste your entire day and laugh about it. Like, I know y'all aren't progressing. They really don't want the 2v2 after what happened last time. Yeah, thank you, Doodle Man. Well, see, Tricks, I'm more talking from, like, if you're still on the topic of what I was discussing, I'm more talking, like, imagine I don't know, like a fucking Souls-like or something. Not necessarily a From game or Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's, like, a good discussion point, you know? Like, maybe it'd be something... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe it'd be something like, you know, the same vein as having PvE and invasions, or having, like, something like Absolver where it's open world and PvP, you know? That blue just fall to his death? I like how they just went back to the start of their little gank spot. Like, motherfucker, I'm not coming to you. Fucking disconnect or come find me. You saw me on the bridge. You know I'm here. It's just because I went to, like, an area where they didn't clear out enemies. They're like, well, we're not going there. It's like, well, you ain't doing shit. Disconnect or have your time wasted. Take your fucking pick. I want him to see me up here. Potentially. Gotta make sure nobody sneaks up behind me. That'd be embarrassing. They have enough time now to clear the enemies? Yeah, they have enough time to play the game now. They could go and, like, you know, progress. Oh, wait a minute. They're not. Like, gankers aren't very smart. Well, he better come and fight all of us, all three of us at the same time. Or he's a big coward. See, the hunter's smart. That's a smart hunter. Hunter's like, okay, you guys aren't fucking doing anything. I'm out. That's a smart hunter, which is rare these days. Shut up, Gawa. Hunter booted by the host? I doubt it. I think the hunter just fucking left. No, it would have said the hunter was sent home. It said the hunter returned to their world, which means they left. Didn't say they were sent back. Thank you, Animus. For 3 fucking years. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chat reminder, it's September and there's so many savings for you to totally get returning subs, I think. And then, like, if you get multi-month, you get some discounts. I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna somehow stand up and like roll forward and fall off the bridge. I'm gonna try and be a blue. It's not gonna do anything. I need another red. Like I said, these guys fucking fold 1v1, but together they're annoying as shit. And if they're so fucking insistent on this, then I'm happy to waste their time. This is, as far as I'm concerned, this is part of the job description. Been trying to, but the tongue is off. I think I expect them to hopefully be smart enough to turn it back on in a moment. Because if they don't turn it back on, then holy shit. That's crazy. Like, this is the moment where, as a ganker, you go, okay, we're going to bring in another red to lure him out of hiding. Or you fucking disconnect. Or you progress through and go fight a boss. Play the game. Which is, like, forbidden in their eyes. Thoughts on the new patch? It seems great. We'll have to see how it's abused. But, as is, it seems great. I don't know how I feel about the final boss changes. I haven't seen them in action. No. You guys showed me a video that was a fucking mod. It wasn't even real. And I almost had a fucking heart attack. Because he was moving at like half speed. And had no like shadow images and shit. And I was like, what the fuck did they do? I was screaming. I was actually screaming. And it turns out someone linked me a mod. Like, fake. Group full. They are not smart. Okay. And if you expect the hunter to actually be aware of their surroundings and see me, you are out of your goddamn mind. They just have one job, and it's beeline it to the dot that is the host. Not look around them. They're not getting paid to be aware of their surroundings, okay? They're paid to get to yellow dot and press L2. Fucking foggy. I think they went down. The blades of grass make it hard to tell. I want to make sure he's not going to show up and just like punch me off the ledge. Notice how they haven't fucking budged from their spot. Or they also went AFK? Maybe. Might go check in a bit. I'm in no rush, really. Triple slash was nerfed, so patch 100 out of 10. DLC cured. It depends on the other changes. I agree with that. But the video I saw looked like a crazy fucking change to that. It looks like it's in slow motion, which makes me question if it's another video of a mod. And I would be okay with that, but they also like adjusted like damage and stuff of other attacks and this and that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, see, they returned to their world. They didn't get sent back. Which, honestly, if they're getting returned to their world, or if they're returning to the world, it's possible that these guys are just truly AFK, and the hunter's showing up being like, what the fuck, why aren't they moving? Because that's how it happened twice now. So we'll go take a peek. You know, and if they are moving, I'll just give them a wave and then head back. And then, you know, maybe they'll disconnect and we'll all have a fucking giggle. Thank you, Mike. 3 fucking years. Thank you. Welcome back. A weird spot to be. Did I see him moving? Take a peek. They would definitely have heard me just now. I think they're actually just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just laying down in bushes AFK. So... Fuck it. Oh, no. Okay, bye. You're not going to be able to catch me. Thank you, Nighthawk, for 6 years, dude. Thank you. Oh, what a shame. Hear the summon on my side. Like, by the time you guys catch me, we're gonna be at the fucking the enemies I'm taking you to. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of FPS issues on PC. You fucking losers.
Hey!
He's running to enemies. Let's turn around. All right, bud. Well, this is your life now. Holy shit, these fucking cowards. Let me make sure that I'm not gonna fall off. Jesus Christ. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what the fucking play is. Like, I think players like this are genuinely just not smart people. I know that sounds mean. That sounds really mean. But like, I don't think they're stream sniping. So if it's not a stream sniping situation, which I don't think it is because they've only been in this area and I've gone to other areas and then came back. If you're trying to gank 2v1, you're refusing to progress. You're insisting on either ganking 2v1 or 3v1, depending if a hunter's around. And you refuse to play the game otherwise. And this invader has already wasted probably closing in on 20 minutes of your time. And you were chasing him because he walked up to you and you tried to spring a trap. And he's heading back to the enemies. You should probably just fight him with the fucking enemies. You're probably still going to win, you know, depending on what you're using. But to be like, no, we're turning around and we're going to sit there for another 20 minutes. It's like you have created a situation that you are not in control of. You are not in control of this fucking situation. And it's of your own doing. And some players like these guys don't realize that, apparently. They just don't understand. It's like, well, we're gonna 2v1 the guy. It's like, no, you're gonna fight me with enemies over here because you're refusing to progress and you're allowing me to waste your time. Well, we're gonna just have our entire day wasted. It's like, okay. I don't give a shit. I get paid to do this. Sorry. Maybe they're streaming too and trying to waste invaders' time. Yeah, the problem with that is if it's 2v1 or hell, even 3v1 potentially. 3 people, or in this case, currently 2 people, trying to waste one person's time, that doesn't work out. Because I'm getting like 2 for the price of 1 in terms of time waste right now. You know? It's like waste 1, get 1 free. Do people waste 800 people's time though? No, I don't think so. I enjoy moments like this. I like hanging out talking. And I don't think they're stream sniping. So I think you guys are giving them too much credit. They're unaware of the situation. I think they would do this with any other invader. Did we find our answer yet? Chat discussed... chat had an idea. What was it? Horizontal progression of weapons, but it would just be... It'd be the same situation, just, you know, prolonged. Like, the more you use a weapon, the more perks you unlock for it, but people would still just go for the same weapon. I feel like they're sniping. The reason why I don't think they're sniping is because I kept invading them in this area for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes before I was like, okay, let me go invade in other areas. I went and invaded in other areas, found some people, had some where I was spamming the thing, wasn't getting anybody. And so after like another 20, 30 minutes or so, I came back here and they're still here. Which, like, Taunter's tonguing, which leads me to believe that they're not stream sniping. That they're literally just Taunter's tongue ganking here. And then whenever me and another invader showed up together, we beat the shit out of them 2v2, and they stopped Taunter's tonguing. Or, sorry, they're still Taunter's tonguing, but they're toggling it off so that another invader can't show up. Because now they're insistent on 2v1 or even 3v1 with the hunter. And they won't turn it back on for a 2v2 because they know they're going to get shit on. And they're very insistent on it. So. Oh, what was said here? Let me see. Yeah, you vastly underestimate. Wait, where was it? Where the fuck is it? Someone said you vastly underestimate. Oh, there it is. Vastly underestimate how many people just have Peeve open as background noise or only watch for his voice. Yeah, it's weird. Bunch of people like don't even fucking, you know, they'll glance over if something cool is happening, but otherwise they're just here for me to fucking lull them to sleep with monotone voice. That's how it works. Can you shut up? I'm trying to sleep. Can confirm as someone who is dedicated to watching all 100 hours of Peeve's Radon fight. How far into that are you, Chris? You're episode 50, dude. Last time I talked to you, you're at episode 36. And that was like, was that a week ago? 2 weeks ago? And you're already on episode 50? Are you at least skipping forward? You're skipping forward, right? Like you're skipping the breaks. You're skipping maybe other stuff. Because that's fucking wild. Let's scrub through breaks and try to see where you have good phase 2 attempts. Okay. Okay. That's understandable. Oh no, the host damaged themselves. Goes pretty quickly though. When you're working like 12 hours a day, don't watch it every day. Fair enough. Anna Brian, thank you. I watch Peeve with the sound off, says YouTube chatter. What a fucking idiot, right? I like how they're pretending they're going somewhere. Like if you find a boss fog over there or something, I'm gonna clap for you. Like, congratulations, you decided to play the game. But you're not gonna lure me over there by attacking some random fucking mobs. Is there even... There's not even anywhere they can go. Yeah, there's nothing you could even fucking do over there. There's no... They've already killed the dragon. So there's not a world boss they can kill. They can't enter the fucking the jail, which is like over here. Maybe that's where they're trying to go. If they are trying to go somewhere, like, oh, we're gonna go into the dungeon and kick them out. It's like, no, you'll be blocked. You'll be blocked out of entering the dungeon. You can't enter it while I'm here. There's a jail there. There is, but you can't enter a dungeon while an invader's in your world. Yeah, they're fighting the birds across the lake. I would not be surprised if one of them fucking dies to the birds. Actually, no, they're not fighting the birds. We would hear the combat music. They're just taking fall damage, I guess. I don't know. I think the play is to try to like entice me over there, but after the little trick they tried to pull, and then them being too scared to cross the fucking bridge because there's enemies over here. Not even strong enemies, by the way. Like, I was over there contemplating, like, what's a place I could bring them that would be fucking annoying? And then they didn't even come to me. And then whenever I got them here again, they double backed. Or they doubled back. So it's like, I'm not going to play their game. They now have to play my game or just like quit out. But the fact they're moving around tells me that they're getting bored. I've done this long enough to know, like, a host and Phantom, or even just a host, whatever the case is, that is just like, they're like not moving on the map or on the compass. They're not moving at all, and then suddenly they're moving around a bit, and then they go for a walk and shit. It's because they're getting bored. They realize their time's being wasted. They're getting fucking bored. Like it's them trying to shake off the boredom that they have created for themselves. They cleared the bridge and the camp. Yeah. You know what? Let me go see if they actually killed the giant. Because I figured they did, and I went to the right, but maybe they didn't, and that's what they're scared of. That's not even where I was going to fucking take them, but I'm pretty sure they killed the giant. I feel like it would have popped in by now. I don't see it. Ooh, I wonder if Moonrathil's there. Also, still fucking hate that name. Miyazaki's like, I want a reference to Irithyll, and it also has to include the name Moon because Rolana. Moonrathil. It's like, that's not a fucking word. It's hardly a name. What are you doing? We're just exploring two different parts of the fucking map. Hell yeah. Let's see what all they've done here. Okay. You have enemies here. Moongrum is the worst fucking name in the series. And you can't convince me otherwise. That is a terrible ass name. That shit sucks. Moongrum is the worst, followed immediately by Godefroy. Cood? There's no one named Cood. There's nobody named Cood in these games. And if there is, it's a fucking Bloodborne summon. NPC summon. Because there's like a million of those things. Oh shit, is Moonrathil not here? Doesn't look like it. They've already cleared all this shit. Cood Captain. Oh yeah, the fucking Fire Knight Captain. I remember seeing that in my first playthrough. He's the one outside Messmer's house. And I was like, this name sucks. Like, what the fuck kind of a name is that? Oh shit, wait, did they actually... Nope. Never mind. I just got turned around. They're still exploring literally nothing. Or actually, judging by where they are... Chat. That's like dead on the entrance to the fucking jail, isn't it? Like around here. They tried to get to the fucking jail. Like, we're gonna go into the jail and he's not gonna be able to get us. and it's blocked off because I'm in their world. Get fucked. Yeah, they're moving again. Ironically, they're jailed outside the jail. Yeah, I'm gonna have myself a little walk. Have a little walk, a little walkie poo. Find some nice, obnoxious enemies that I might be able to take them to in 8 hours whenever they decide to, you know, come and fight me with enemies. You invaded here? Why are they going so far away? It's two gankers that, I mean, they're I don't know. They're not the most threatening gankers in the world, but the way they fight together is obnoxious as fuck. 2v2, they fucking melt because they just spam the same shit. But 2v1, they're annoying as fuck. And they have, because they got shit on 2v2, they turn off the taunter's tongue so that they try to 2v1 me. They had hunters showing up a moment ago trying to 3v1 me because they know 2v2 ain't gonna work. And so I decided I was gonna force them to enemies. Hey, here we go. Yay, Zima's here. Let's just put me right in the middle of them. That'd be great. Probably should have ran there. Whoop. Nope. Zima, wait for me. I want to make sure we're together. Okay. No. Assume Zima's got them. Apparently not. Woo-hoo-hoo. And you're gonna die because you're just gonna fucking mash. No. Fucking idiot. That's a win quit. Easiest win quit of my life. We ain't doing that again. GG though, Zima. You see, they finally were like, okay, fuck it. We'll 2v2 them, and then they just got shit on after like fucking 30 minutes. Worth it for me? Yes, absolutely. I live for this shit. I've been torturing gankers for 15 years. It never fucking gets old. Even if it's like the most noobish gankers ever, just throwing it back in their face is it's so good. It doesn't matter how easily they fucking fold in an even fight or whatever the case is. It's showing them you're trying to, like, they're trying to piss off invaders most of the time and like farm hate mail or whatever and bend the situation in their favor in any way possible, and just showing them, especially in Elden Ring, like, you are not in control of the situation you've created. You're wasting your own time just for it to end super anticlimactic. It's beautiful. We're teaching lessons out here, you know. Maybe do something else with your fucking time. It's a community service I provide on behalf of all invaders. Happily. Strife, thank you so much for the bits. God damn. And Storyteller, welcome back. Thank you. Leo, welcome back. Thank you guys. Like, there's only so many encounters like that like all but the most dedicated gank squads are gonna face before they're like, dude, this isn't worth it. Like, fuck it. Let's just play the game. Like, let's just progress. If we get invaded, we get invaded. We're not doing the Taunter's Tongue, sit around in the same area all day. These guys keep showing up, and then they won't walk into our 3v1 blender, and it just doesn't work. Like, that's the conclusion they need to come to. But some don't come to that. And they have a lot of their time wasted. "30 minutes wasted just to die in a 3-minute long fight where they mash in a weed cutter." I think you're being generous with the 3-minute bit. Yeah, like that's why you might be like, well, Peeve, you're spamming weed cutter. It's because I fought them and killed them before. All they do is all he's gonna do is just spam blind spot, and weed cutter like directly fucking counters that. So my plan the entire time was just to walk up and mash L2 more than them, because they're gonna just spam blind spot. And the annoying part about it is the summon will run up and spam blind spot over and over, forcing me to do that, and the host will be spamming fucking Comet from a distance. And if you get near the host, then he also starts spamming blind spot. So it's like, you know, they're barely a fucking threat by themselves, but together they're annoying as fuck. What happened if gankers ceased to exist? It would be a sad day for me. Like, I wouldn't be playing these games as much as I do if not for gankers and my spite towards them. Like, I'd be bored if it was all duels all the fucking time. I don't want that shit. But if gankers just went extinct, I don't know, I'd probably play a different game. Mission accomplished. Next game. Yeah, I'd be out of a job. Yeah. Actually. Hell, man, if I ever make that fucking assassin video, that's a possibility. The Assassin's Guild could be the end of gankers. Like, you'll never have an end to gankers, but like dedicated career gankers that's all they fucking do in every one of these games is just sit there all fucking day. Every day, no matter what. An entire Assassin's Guild fucking with them from stealth and pissing them off, shooting them in the face over and over because that, you know, they allow it to happen. I don't think many of them would adapt. There's not many ways you can adapt to that aside from like gank at a boss fog and then walk through the boss fog and disconnect everybody and then resummon at the boss fog. And then if it's an assassin, walk through the boss fog and then resummon at the boss fog. Like, that's the only thing they could possibly fucking do against like enough assassins at once. And they would have a lot of their time wasted. They'd have a lot of very frustrating encounters, and I think a lot of them would be like, okay, fuck it. These stealth invaders have ruined ganking for us. They've ruined it. It's just not worth it. And I think a lot of them would just fucking stop. But luckily for them, wait, is that how it works? Luckily for them. Yeah, luckily for them, I just haven't been able to be fucked to make the video or like get the video made. So So while the Assassin's Guild is official now, it's it hasn't hit like, you know, full force at any point. And even then, even just whenever we were like testing it out, whenever I first came up with the idea, it was extremely like we were noticing gank squads like quitting and shit. Like it was noticeable the impact it had. What was the outcome of the invasion? They finally let another invader in, and it was one of my viewers, and we beat the shit out of him. Just like I just beat the shit out of Freya. Steve underestimates how many invaders just get blended by ganks. Yeah, no, I don't underestimate that at all. If, like, here's the thing. Gank squads, a lot of the times, most of the fucking times, they're in Limgrave, they're in Liurnia. They for some reason gravitate to those two fucking spots and barely anywhere else. So having a bunch of assassins like invading those areas and then other assassins scouting by invading everywhere to find gankers elsewhere, like actually fucking hunting them, like a lot of their encounters throughout a night. We're talking about like gankers who spend all fucking day there. A lot of their encounters would be assassins. And they would have a lot of their fucking time wasted. They'd be frustrated because of having to deal with stealth, like shooting them in the face or just plain wasting their time, whatever the case may be. Like, there'd be a point where they're just like, is it worth the occasional noob running up and getting blended? I don't know if it's worth it anymore, you know? And of course, they would get all fucking crybaby about it and be like, oh, these stealth invaders are fucking ruining shit, man. They're such cowards. I've heard so many gankers throw that word out. Like, oh, dude, you're such a fucking wuss running to enemies and shit. It's like, you're trying to 3v1, you fucking idiot. Like, how oblivious are you to your own actions? Jesus Christ. Like, I cannot count how many times over the years I have heard gank squads. Like, not people progressing through the game. That's fine. But, like, gank squads sitting in areas, refusing to fucking budge all goddamn day. Getting genuinely mad at an invader, like, going to enemies or something. And calling them, like, a fucking pussy or something. It's like, dude. Hello? You're the one who refuses to fight alone. What are you talking about? Fucking crazy over here. Makes no goddamn sense. Like, I heard a lot of that shit with Bloodshades. Because Bloodshades, we got a ton of people, fucking thousands, literally thousands of people to take part. Blew up my fucking Discord. And I told everybody, I was like, you do not, like, number one fucking rule of the Bloodshades, you wait for backup. You do not go in, because we were only invading in Pontiff, where all the fucking gankers were, as Gank City in Dark Souls 3. Number one rule, you wait for backup, and you force a team fight. You force a 2v2 or a 3v3 team fight, depending on the situation. And so many gankers got so fucking mad. Why aren't they coming 3v1 us? Are they scared? It's like, what is wrong with your fucking brain? I got so much hate mail for that. It's beautiful. Assassins would be far more effective. Exclamation point guild, by the way, in Twitch chat if you want to make an assassin. I just gotta get some footage and get it fucking done. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are I feel like the DLC for a lot of people was like closure to Elden Ring. You know, is anyone else feeling that? Like, I'm not necessarily speaking for myself. I mean, a bit for myself, you know. My playthrough is super climactic. Very satisfied with it. But I feel like there's a lot of, like, I'm just getting a vibe that a lot of players saw the DLC as like closing the book on Elden Ring. You know, they complete the DLC, and even if they are tempted to do other stuff, maybe they'll dabble in it for a bit, and then they're just like, okay, Elden Ring is complete forever. Talk of another DLC. I don't think we're getting another DLC. I think they said no to that. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have 2 DLCs, but they just made it into one. According to Lance McDonald, 60 FPS Bloodborne guy. I'm pretty sure Gaius was a boss from DLC 1. At least like in the files or some shit. Also, according to, let's see. Yeah, he's talked about that on stream. Apparently, they were supposed to be like in an arena. Like the arena was also supposed to include like boss rush stuff. Supposedly, allegedly. But instead, we got Sweat Lord Central, which was fun for like 2 weeks. Man, am I just connecting to this like one dude and it's not going through? It's not the guy I just blocked. That normally like immediately hits with like a failed 10 phase. Someone else I'm not connecting with. Huh. YouTube chatter asks, could you drop me a fingerprint shield? I can't do the parkour all over again. I don't think in good consciousness I could give you a free fingerprint shield. You need to go get it. I know your plans for that shield. Okay. Okay. Never mind, just got it. There you go. Now, if you want to dupe it and dual wield fingerprint shields, not a lot of people know this, but I don't have one on me. But like, if you go to it and you, oh no, you don't equip it. You go into your inventory and you go to the shield and you click discard selected number. And whenever that pops up, if you drop it, it actually dupes it. But make sure you do discard, not leave. Trust me, bro. Toxic? What? Me? No way, dude. Does this guy not see me? Apparently fucking not. Oh god, I didn't know what the fuck that was. Hell yeah, I love this. Oh, sorry, no fun for you. Some guys you just gotta fucking take out immediately. Anime. Shit. You're already dead, maybe. Yes. Thank you, Haven. Welcome back. It combos, yes. Yeah, witching hour slash full charge will combo into a R2. Does it also combo with the not full charge? I don't remember. You can also do a running R2 two-handed into a witching hour slash uncharged. That also combos, which is kind of fucking crazy. That with Rolano's cameo? No, it doesn't. Rolano's cameo doesn't work with this because this isn't a stance. It looks like one, but a stance is only like defined as like something where you can like hold it, you know. All that is just like a charge up animation. Like I can't sit there and just stand there, you know. I think of like Moonveil or just Unsheath in general. Those are stances. Because you sit there and you hold it and it doesn't release until you throw it out. That's what's classified as a stance. You're very pale? Yes. He's just getting back from the My Chemical Romance concert. Yeah. Can't really see the tattoo effect in the rain. Very edgy. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. If it ain't old Lance McDonald. We were just talking about you. Chat, go follow Lance. Have any mods to do it? I can do it. There you go. Click the follow button. Radon fixed, finally. Cope, shit boss, deleted. Miyazaki corrected his mistakes. Did you actually beat him? Oh, so thank you, Franz. Are you happy they fixed the objectively bad boss fight that no one likes? I'm gonna fucking ban you right now. No, I didn't beat him. Shit boss. I think Radon is the best boss From Software has ever made. Aside from that 1-2 cross/slash combo, fuck that thing. But it's been nerfed. I mean, again, but I still don't know. I have to see it, actually. This chat showed me like a half-speed mod with no after images and shit. And I started screaming because I thought that was actually him now. But apparently it's not. That was a mod. Someone made a fucking fake video about the patch and chat baited me with it. And then I saw his 1-2 cross in a different video that was linked to me. And that also looks like it's in fucking slow motion. So I don't know what to believe anymore. But regardless, that needed fixing. All the other adjustments, I don't know. I feel like nothing else needed to be adjusted. Aside from like the FPS issues on PC, you know, whatever would fix that. Give it after only like 8 hours, didn't even give it a proper try because you hated it so much. Yeah. Like you either fucking love him or you hate him. I loved him. I fought him for 110 hours, so. Yeah, cross slash has been fixed. Yes. I would like to... I want to know how it's been fixed. You know? I don't know if the video I saw was real or not. And I don't have any characters that could go fight him right now. I'm too lazy to get anyone to him. But, like, it looked like it was in, like, fucking slow-mo. It looked crazy. I was like, is this the only way they could actually fix this? But yeah, I think the fight is pure fucking cinema. You know? Even Stockholm Syndrome? No, I fucking don't, dude. I love that fight. But I also like, you know, really challenging shit. The only issue I had with fight was the fucking cross slash. Also, there's something that I would like to see the fucking hitbox on, or hurt box, or whatever the fuck you call it. Hitbox. The upward sweep that can like knock you in the air and then slam you down. That down slam. Like I got to a point near the end where I could dodge it consistently, but it really felt like for some reason I had like half my iframes while I was doing it, which makes no fucking sense. Also, I think this shit's like bugged out. Shit, I'm enjoying this build. I don't know why I'm not fucking finding anybody. It's a weird catch throw thing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. People said that maybe it counts as like a grab or some shit. But like you can dodge it. You can iframe it. You know, you can reliably iframe it. It's just, it feels like your iframes are halved. It's like this weird phenomenon for me, at least, where you don't really have any issue with it until you realize you're having an issue with it, and then you get hit by it constantly until you stop thinking about it again, and then you don't have the issue again. So I don't know if it's like fucking placebo or some shit. I have no idea. It ignores iframes if you dodge into him. If you dodge away, you'd be fine. Well, I dodged to the side, I think. But yeah, I don't know, man. I fucking love that goddamn fight. It's whenever you get into phase 2, and like the music gets to that really intense part and it really fucking picks up. Dude, whenever you like learning to properly handle phase 2, which takes a long fucking time. So I understand people not being fucked to do it. It takes a long time to be able to handle that shit. Even though it's like, well, technically it's like phase 1, but with flashiness and, you know, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck the laser beams. I'm talking the fucking down slam after image shit. That takes, unless you fucking Google it or something, that shit took me so goddamn long to figure out how to handle. And one of them, I still didn't even figure out how to fucking do it. Turns out most people just run away from it. I was trying to find out how to dodge it up close on my own. So it's like, whenever you start to get the hang of dodging everything in phase 2, one way or another, it starts to feel like it's the closest thing I think you can feel to becoming Ultra Instinct Goku. That's what it fucking feels like. And the music just amplifies that shit. It feels so goddamn awesome whenever you start to understand it and properly dodge everything. Like in that final fight I did, it was 8 minutes fucking long, nearly a 10-minute fight. New game +7, rune level 200, a build that did no fucking damage, but I refused to break character. And I had the deflecting tier, which lasted 5 minutes because it's the only way I knew how to handle the fucking 1-2 cross. And I wasn't going to Google anything. I fucking refused. And any advice chat gave me, I refused to do. Somebody told me to jump. I said I'm not jumping for the rest of the time, and I fucking didn't. I refused to be backseated. Yeah, so I was having to deflect the 1-2 cross. And the deflect tier lasts 5 minutes. And so I got to a point where I'm like, this fight lasts longer than 5 minutes for me. So I got to figure out something to do afterwards. And so we decided I would give myself a phase 2 where I like switch to parry shield and my other weapon. It wasn't this build, but whatever. And then I would start parrying him. I would allow myself to start parrying after 5 minutes. Well, the entire fight lasted 8 fucking minutes. And up until 40%, and this is the point I'm getting at, on that final fight, up until 40-ish%, I fucking no-hit him. Aside from the deflects I did. But, like, it was like a fucking no-hit up until that point. And then everything went fucking wrong that could go wrong. And he fucking frame trapped me at the end. Almost ruined everything. I don't know how many of you guys fucking caught that shit. I don't remember what he did. He knocked me on my ass somehow with something. And immediately went into the fucking nuke. Like, there was no chance of me being able to stand up and run away in time. And I had like 1 heal left, or no heals. I think I had no fucking heals left. And so I have to fucking eat the nuke. And that's whenever I used Blessing America that I had. One of like my only 2. Or I guess I had 3. Or no, this is a different build. Yeah, I think maybe you can get 3 in the DLC. I don't remember. So I used one of those. And then like I dodged a bunch of other shit. I get fucking knocked on my ass again. I've got nothing. I'm below half health. I'm like, which is like New Game Plus 7 is 1 hit from death. And I had to parry him 3 fucking times without getting hit. Barely fucking pulled it off. It was like pure fucking cinema. I fucking love that fight. I don't want to do it again for a very long time. I love it. It's my favorite fight now, but I don't really want to go fucking do it again for a good while, okay? But yeah, man, learning to like dodge phase 2 in cool ways feels so fucking good. Like his it took me probably like actually like fucking 60 hours to figure out how to do it. Maybe even 70 hours. Which is fucking wild. But his the slam with the after images that doesn't have the meteors, like that one, it was fuck, what was the strat that I came up with? I had to fuck, I don't know if I remember. I think I had to sprint at an angle like this, or maybe like this, like at a very specific angle, and he'd whiff, and then he would start throwing out the combo, and you'd have to roll into him, and then like it's like getting back into the dance, you know? Oh no, I remember what it was. It was that, but I started with a loop. I had to start with a fucking loop to like properly like time it. I don't know why the loop helped. I don't remember. But I found that running just like this didn't fucking do it. I had to loop and then do it. It was, and so putting it all together and like, oh God, it feels really cool to like, to dodge all that. And then he does the fucking move where he crosses his swords and he comes in swinging, and really all you got to do with that is like dodge the initial one and then just spam roll and then make sure to dodge the last one. But it feels fucking cool to do, and it looks awesome to come out of that with like a big punish or something. It's a fight that feels really good to get good at, but it takes a really fucking long time and a lot of dedication to actually get good at it if you're not gonna like Google shit. Yeah, there's the final fight. I would show it on stream right now, but my gaming PC's fucked. And I don't really have a good way of, you know, showcasing it. Yeah, thank you, Enthroned. He will be retelling this story to his grandkids on every family gathering. That's right. Stormwall parry for an instant kill, deflect meteor. Yeah, fucking right. Actually, I had Stormwall. You joke, but I fucking had Stormwall on that build. Yeah, Stormwall doesn't do shit to those meteors, but apparently shooting a fucking moon at it does. Like you shoot one of the fucking moons at it because they like absorb spells and shit. It just like dissipates the meteors and launches a moon right at them. Interesting, you know. How do you deal with magic spam in PvP? It depends on the magic spam. A lot of magic spam can be strafed. Like, say that's a fucking Harry Potter wizard and they're spamming like Comet, which is a popular one to spam. The big light blue like missile. You can just do this and it'll never fucking hit you. Same with like, I know it's not technically magic, but Reduvia L2, that annoying blood slash. If you get a running start on it, it'll never hit you. But if you don't start sprinting soon enough and it's able to clip you, you won't be able to start running quick enough, and then you have to spam roll. Because if you're not able to get that running start as the spam happens, then you're not going to be able to do the strafe. But you could just spam roll. So a lot of shit can be strafed or rolled like that. To the point where, like, Comet, for example, you can fucking weave in and out of it, you know, if you really want to fuck with them. Like, if they're spamming Comet on you, you can, like, serpentine between the comets. Which is just fucking with them, but it's funny. What else? Skulls. People spam skulls a lot. That's really fucking obnoxious whenever there's a group of them, which there always is. But in the event of it just being one person spamming skulls, just for example, and this goes the same for the blood flies that people spam a lot, you can actually break its tracking by forcing it to loop. So say it's the blood flies coming at you and they track you. You just go whoop. You have to make that noise too. You go, whoop. And it'll circle with you and then it'll like stop right here. So it's like if they're just spamming them, you whoop, and then the next one comes and you whoop, and then whoop, and you can break their tracking like that. But you know, with a bunch of people all spamming on you, there's some shit that's like, if you really want to know the secret, here's the secret on how to deal with magic spam in PvP. You get yourself you get yourself a bottle of Wizard Killer, which I believe is a term coined by Saint Riot. Wizard Killer is where in your flask you put Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear, which is not what I have there. Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear and Leaden Hard Tear. And that makes it to where for 10 seconds with Leaden Hard Tear, 10 seconds, nothing can stagger you. You can just run through shit. And Crimson World Bubble Tier for 15 seconds, you get healed by all non-physical damage. So magic, for example. So you basically have 10 to 15 seconds to rush down and kill any wizard near you. And what's the fucking wizard probably going to do? Keep fucking spamming, which is going to be healing you. And you're going to just be sprinting through it in a mad dash towards them. And if you know how to roll catch, you could probably delete a fucking wizard in 10 to 15 seconds, depending on your setup. So if you really fucking hate magic spammers in PvP, get you some wizard killer. Put that shit in your flask. Lead and hard tier, Crimson World Bubble tier. And just as soon as you fucking sip that shit, make sure you're doing it like as you're about to rush them down, because you only got 10 to 15 seconds. Just make sure you fucking target them. But obviously, if like say a phantom or the host or whatever has some pure physical shit that they're fucking you up with, don't just eat it and die. So sometimes you have to you got to cut your losses and find another way to deal with it, but that'll handle most of the scenarios. Bandai just sent out an Elden Ring quiz. If you do it fast enough, you win a replica arm of America? What do you mean America? You should do it on stream. Oh wait, it's UK, EU only. Okay, what is it? The person who does it the fastest gets it? Melania's arm. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that. Lance, let me let you in on a little secret. I got really excited because Bandai had a contest, which I don't think they ever followed up on, by the way. Bandai had a contest for the best fashion. I was like, dude, a fucking Fashion Souls contest? Okay. And so I had my YouTube editor, Malistrom, take some really good screenshots of my Pyromancer character and real cool shit, nice and edgy kind of shit. Real cool things. Okay, very cool. That's why I'm using that word so much. It was really cool. Trust me. Anyway, coolness aside, indisputable coolness aside, I found out that in the fucking fine print, it says you submitting your fashion just enters you into the fucking raffle. So there's a fucking raffle. So it didn't even matter. You could post a picture of your character completely fucking naked or wearing full bull goats or something. It didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter. It was just a raffle and you entered it by submitting your fashion. So I would not be surprised if this is the same shit. I would not be surprised if this is the exact same shit. It's like, oh, you filled out the survey. And then somebody who took 20 minutes is going to fucking win. There's laws about competitions like that where they have to have a semblance of skill. It's also random shit. I don't know. That's stupid. That's dumb. Get 0 out of 10 on the quiz, but still win. Yeah, exactly. It's probably exactly that. That's what the contest was. The Fashion Souls contest. It wasn't even a fucking contest. You could just upload a picture that probably doesn't even show your fucking character, because they weren't going to be could you imagine if they actually did it and they're like, okay, here's the winners, and it's fucking Vare mask and full bull goats and everyone and rivers of blood, and everyone's like, what do you mean this is the winner? This is are you shitting me? This won the Fashion Souls contest. Or just a picture of somebody doing a fucking Doing a butt bow. Like this is the picture. You like can't even see anything. It's like, here's the winner. They won an arm of money, and everyone's like, what? How? Probably just upload a picture of your cat. Yeah, probably. I doubt they're gonna fucking look. Anyway, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm trying to convince myself to end the stream. Because I need to get sleep. I've got to go to like a workout session with my trainer that I do weekly at 4 p.m. And it is currently 10:33 a.m. and I need to sleep. So it does feel good getting back on this build now that I have changed the hair. And if you're looking at this, you're like, Peeve, what are those pants? I know. Okay, I know. It's a throwback to my 2012 build that had Armor of Thorns and Havel leggings and the fucking emo Dark Souls 1 hair. I fucking know. Okay, it's supposed to be that character. Like revived, all right? And this is the closest shit to Havel's leggings that actually looks okay-ish that we could find. Like it has the silhouette, like almost dead on, of the character. But my main hang-up was the fucking emo hair. I couldn't take the character seriously. I was in so much pain anytime I logged on the character. Not because it was like super emo, but because that fucking hairstyle was causing me physical pain. And so I just decided, you know what? He pulled a Devil May Cry 3 Virgil and just slicked his hair back. Easy fix. Easy fix. Still super edgy. You know, fits the bill. We don't have the fucking emo hair. And so to make it up to chat, I went from pants that actually look good with this chest piece to something closer to what the 2012 version had. I prefer that than the hair. No offense to anybody with like emo hair. Okay, I just looked weird on my build. Not your other build with fireballs is supposed to be that character? Well, actually, that character is my 2012 build. My 2012 character, okay? That is him. You are correct. He linked the fire and then through portal shenanigans ended up in the lands between in another dimension, and he's been here like since the time of the dragons, and he's ancient as fuck, and he still has a bit of the first flame within him, which explains his powerful pyromancies in his eyes and stuff. But here we go. Here's where it gets. You might be like, dude, this is the most painful lore I've ever heard. Well, you're about to really hurt. I decided that the Sword of Night is the Chaos Blade from Dark Souls 1, which was his main weapon. It was the Chaos Blade. That's like, you know, that was like the build I became known for in Dark Souls 1. Was that fucking build, and it had the Chaos Blade, and like I helped popularize the Chaos Blade because when the game came out, everyone was like the fucking wiki, of course, had in big red letters, do not use this weapon. It hurts you when you hit stuff with it. It's bad. Do not use it. And I was like, I came from Demon Souls. I was like, this is fucking hiltless. What are people on about? So I started using Chaos Blade, and I would have people like messaging me like, "What is that katana you're using?" I'm like, "It's the Chaos Blade." So like that was like my thing. So anyway, I decided in the DLC, this. All right, here's where it gets real edgy. This is the Chaos Blade, but, all right, are you ready? Are you ready? Whenever the portal was opening up, right? This was after the events of Dark Souls 1. He linked the fire, all that shit, and he was just chilling for eternity. The Abyss came up, right? And it started to overtake him. And so he channeled the Abyss into his blade. Somehow opened a fucking portal. I don't know. He channeled the Abyss into his blade to not undergo the same fate as Artorias. Right? Artorias didn't have that level of power and control, but he did that and put it into the blade to save himself. Then whenever he ended up in the portal, he got sucked into the other dimension. He got separated from it. Okay? All right? You keeping up? Cringe? No, it's called credge. All right? Cringy, edgy. It's called credge. Get it right. Thank you, Skoink. Welcome back. So he got separated. And the Chaos Blade, got launched into the Shadow Realm. And he got thrown into, the lands between the, we know is like the base game. So they got separated. But a shadow image of himself, like Shadow Link, Dark Link, was within the blade, right? And so people found the Chaos Blade, and they're like, what is this? Oh, we're going to call it the Sword of Night. So it's known as the Sword of Night, but it's actually the Chaos Blade. And him as the shadow image, somehow, I forget the reasoning, was trapped within like the Gate of Divinity. And so whenever my Pyromancer build beat Radahn in Mikola, it freed the Shadow version, the Abyss version, which is a copy of my Pyromancer character whenever he was younger and way edgier in 2012. Well, that wouldn't be the year, lore-wise, actually. And so there's like a shadow image of a younger form of him that uses the Chaos Blade, aka Sword of Night. The end. There you go. Also, he had emo hair, but we slicked it back because the emo hair was painful to look at. The end. I don't think any of this is true. It is true. It is true. How fucking dare you? Does this get explained in like a cutscene? Kinda. Whenever I beat Radahn, I said we had like a pizza party at Mikola's house. And I said, oh my God, do you guys feel that? It's like a disturbance in the force. Do you feel that? I didn't take that line from anywhere, by the way. I made that up. And I logged out, and then I logged into him, which nobody knew that I made him. And everyone was like, whoa, is that 2012 Peeve? And I was like, yes. Yes, it is. And everyone was like, wow, his hair sucks. I was like, I know. Please don't laugh at it. And so we've changed it since then, so it's fine. So that's kind of like a cutscene. I actually considered having Malistrom make a cutscene for it. I genuinely considered something like, after I beat him, I push a button and it loads up a video that Malistrom would have edited. If you've seen my YouTube videos edited by Malistrom, like, he literally can make like a fucking cutscene around my characters. I considered something like that, where it shows my Pyromancer character, and then like this guy like fucking walks out of the, like, slow walks out of the gate of divinity or something, And then like attacks him and vanishes. But I was like, I can't be fucked. I've been fighting this asshole for 110 hours. I can't be fucking bothered. I just want him dead. How come no one in your stories ever gets pregnant or has really big tits? I don't know, Lance. You know what, Lance? You need to start making characters in Elden Ring with backstories, and you can go into great detail on why they're pregnant and why they have big tits. It can be part of your lore. And you just add like, and his tits were real big to the end of each paragraph. I don't think I can do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? The man has a pregnant Miyazaki emote. There's no talking sense into him. But yeah, it's 1:45 a.m. You're always like this. What the fuck does time have to do with it? Look, it's 1:45 a.m. It was also 1:45 a.m. whenever I uploaded the emote of pregnant Hidetaka Miyazaki. Like that doesn't fucking matter with you. Do you actually make an alternate universe Dante and Virgil? I mean, kind of. I guess you could. No, actually, no. Because they're technically like the same person, but like split. And one's like the younger version, and one's like ancient as fuck. Like this is the Shadow clone. You know, Radon had Shadow clones. Maybe there's something there. Maybe that, something like that. I don't know. You guys can figure that one out. There's him, and then the old version, my main build here. Which, after all the shit I did in the DLC, this is the build that I beat the DLC on. This has become my favorite build. Especially with this shit. Like, dude, this is the coolest fucking spell they've ever added into these games. So fucking cool. Millennia has shadow clones? Yeah. Well, I mean, they both have a connection to Mikola, so maybe. Maybe it's... I mean, it's definitely Mikola with Radon. Maybe Millennia's shadow clones are empowered by Mikola somehow, and maybe that's somehow what happened to force my shadow clone out of the sword or the gate of divinity. I don't know. Spoilers, I haven't gotten that far in your VODs yet. I mean, I was playing the fucking build. Oh, shit. I really gotta fucking go to sleep. I love how I like haven't invaded in like a fucking hour. I've just been talking. Like, it's like what somebody said earlier. Like, man, these gankers are wasting everybody's time. I was like, I do this anyway. I fucking do this anyway. Whether I'm in an invasion wasting gankers' time or not, I'll fucking sit around yapping for a fucking hour anyway. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Here, chat. I want you all to do something. Because it took me 110 hours to make this. Over on Twitch. We're gonna raid my VOD. We're gonna raid my highlight. And you guys are gonna watch my final fight. Okay. I can't play it on stream because I don't have the setup for that right now. My gaming PC's fucked. So we'll just pretend that we're all watching it together. That's possible. It is if you click on it and watch it when I end the stream in a moment. Yeah. Anything's possible if you click on something. Also, Chris, Chris, you're not allowed to watch it. Because you're a psycho and you're watching all 100 plus hours of the fight. Also, YouTube, if you want to fucking see it. Here's the Twitch version of it. I also have it in the playlist for the DLC. You can watch it there, but there's no like specific highlight part. You'd have to go to the last VOD and find the timestamp. Anyway, chat. I will be live again probably tonight. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be fucking live with. I had a plan for some shit. And then I woke up and I was like, man, do I really want to do this? So maybe cool, unique things. I don't know. I'll see you guys then, maybe. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay. Okay, bye.